Hello there, mortals. I'm Ynsin. Welcome back to Graveyard Keeper. Let's fire into it. I have got a list. I've got a shopping list right in front of me here. It's on a notepad right here. I know you guys can't read that because you don't have vision as exceptional as I do. But this is essentially everything that we're going to need to fix up the... Oh, that green point is stuck there now too. To fix up the village, which we do kind of want to rush about as fast as is humanly possible, so that we can actually get ourselves the bag space, because inventory is currently probably the major choke point of the game. Okay, what are we looking at? Oh yeah, we got these stupid-ass vampires jaws, which is just a dumb addition to a DLC that was already obviously an afterthought. We've got 5 skulls, got a bunch of blood and fat. I think we were processing bodies in the previous session, weren't we? Let's go down and see. Now, I do also know that there is an NPC in the... Okay, we don't have any carrots in our asshole. There's an NPC in the DLC that we're currently rushing, and this NPC allows the sale of high-tier graveyard accoutrement. So we're probably going to be rushing that one as well. Preservative. Anything after here? I don't think we've got anything after that, right? Yeah, glue. So we need lye. We've got 1 gold injection. We need lots of lye. We need lots of silver. We need lots of gold, which is going to cost lots of money, which we should actually have. Yeah, we've got $1.08. You guys can't see that over my shoulder right there. Here you go. We've got, sorry, not $1. We've got $8. We've got 1 gold coin, which is phenomenally high. And we've also got 42 cents in our pocket, which is awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and empty out my inventory. We're going to whack all of these sin shards in here because apparently they are actually some kind of in-game currency. How the hell was I supposed to know that? And we're going to come on through here. We're going to deposit all the other body parts into this shelf right here. So skulls, fat, blood, that can all stay in there. Great. Got some memory powder too, don't know what to do with that. We got 4 burgers, we got a bunch of fertilizers, excellent. We got a prayer for faith. This is a gold prayer for faith. We may want to try and get ourselves a different prayer because we are accruing faith at a pretty alarming rate. We've got 102 of it here. Yo, good. Hey there, Dead Space main. Middle. Oh, you'll be pleased to see that there's new emotes for the chat as well. I actually ended up doing them last night. Took me way less time than I thought it would, to be honest. I just snipped some of my favorite reaction shots and I whacked them in for everybody else's reaction pleasure. Okay, so it is Astrologer Day. We can afford the books. We can also have a sermon tomorrow. We are going to probably need to figure out how to do the Stranger Sins DLC. But first of all, let's go all the way to our workshop here. And we're actually going to start hoarding all of the things that we need for the village. First, we're going to need 9 silk, because that is all we are going to need for the last of the building. We don't really have anything on us in terms of valuables. We got some statues, I suppose, and we got a chisel. I'll just whack them all in there. Sure, why not? Nice! Yes, that's one of the reactions. I love them so much, honestly. I'm very proud of them. Nothing in here that we can deposit. So, we've got that. We need 80 nails. No, you did not mishear me. I need 80 nails. Literally 80 nails. It's actually insane how many resources we need for this goddamn DLC to finish. And we're also going to have to wait for all the happiness to accrue as well. Okay, that should be roughly 80 nails. I'm going to deposit the remainder in here because we didn't have nearly enough. We want to put 4 in there, don't we? No. That means we want to keep 4. We want to keep 80 on us and put 4 in there. Damn it! Why is that every single time we try and manage our inventory like this, it just does the opposite of what we want? I'm not doing the same thing every time either. I'm certain of it. Okay, let's take 80 from this chest right here. Oh, so annoying. We need 42 planks, which again is incredibly excessive. They wouldn't be in this chest right here. So many corpses. Yeah, we got so many corpses in the last session. Like so many corpses. We're probably gonna have to make all these planks actually. So wooden planks, let's get, well, 36 is not enough, but we can top it up to 42. We're going to go ahead, we're going to process these, then we're going to go to the astrologer, we're going to buy all of his books, and then we're going to carry on basically doing this for a wee while, because once we get this out of the way, we're not going to have to worry too much about flip-flopping between the DLC and our actual workshop here. Yeah, we'll go straight to the lighthouse. Hey, buddy, old pal. Please sell me books. I need to read. It is literally a human right at this point. Okay, good, and now we want to use these books immediately, free up the inventory space, and not a hell of a lot else. How you doing there, Dead Space, mate? How's your kid? How's your kid doing? What the hell is this? Examine. Oh, are we ready for some more story? Because this was crap last time we saw this. Real crap story writing. An astonishingly fat woman carrying a crowbar is looking for someone. Her face is crimson with fury, and she's breathing heavily. The lighthouse keeper is returning to the lighthouse, singing a funny song. He's carrying a fishing rod and a bucket full of fish. He sees the woman, and she sees him. She rushes towards him. He throws down the rod and bucket, runs towards the cliff, and leaps from it into the sea. Why? There is literally no reason for any of that to have occurred. Did it happen this way? I don't know where we would find a bucket of... Are we looking for a bucket of fish? This DLC hasn't communicated anything to us, by the way. It's literally given us zilch to work with. Absolutely insane. Okay, so let's teleport Stone all the way back to home sweet home. We'll continue on with our chores. Now, I have got a copy of Fallout 4. It's got a heap of mods. We're currently looking at around about 300 that actually work. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a bowl of pumpkin soup. And I'm going to be streaming it on YouTube, apparently, because that's what people want to watch it on. Go ahead and eat one of these so we can maybe sleep a little bit faster. But it's going to be an enormous playthrough, like a huge, huge-ass playthrough. So I am getting an SSD just before I do actually start that playthrough so that it actually runs a lot smoother than it currently is. But aside from that, that's the only thing standing in the way of us actually playing Fallout 4. I literally cannot wait either. It's one of my favorite games I've made. I don't know why, but Skyrim and Fallout 4 are just timeless. It's a shame that Bethesda know this as well, because they're very happy to charge lots and lots of money for multiple copies of the same games. Okay, that should be almost enough planks. Come down here and we'll top it off. Actually, let's just whack everything in there and we'll grab the even 42 out of here so we know we're getting the right amount. Excellent. We need 12 beams, which we do not have handy. Beams. 12. Make a nice even 3 of these for a full stack. We are going to annoyingly need 5 steel swords as well. Sweet mother of God. 5 steel swords. Holy hell. Do we have enough room for that? No, we do not. We need 12 billets as well. Let's go ahead and grab some billets if we can. I think we need to saw some logs down, don't we? Well, that's a terrible yield, isn't it? Oh well, we're probably gonna have to wait for a little bit more wood to arrive for that. As long as we get one more delivery from the zombie, we'll be able to make that as soon as possible. And we also need 24 sticks. So while we wait for those logs to deliver, we should go ahead and start digging up a few bushes, right? I think that's probably a good idea. We'll take these red mushrooms every time we come across them as well. What can we dig? There's some sticks just over here. Actually, there's red mushrooms all over this little swamp right here. I don't know why we were being so frugal with them. We could probably just get a billion of them, right? Okay, got more sticks right there. A bunch of sticks up on this little landing up here as well. Okay, I'm gonna grab all these mushrooms because I want them. There are so many mushrooms here. Oh my god. I can't believe we were actually at a loss for finding these initially. That's so silly. Yep, that's a tree. Don't want to do that. Good. We'll grab those mushrooms. We'll grab the... Oh, piss. Hey there, bats. Actually, we've got a lot of armor, so we could probably just yeah. We don't actually even need to do anything here. Okay, we're out of stamina, apparently. Allegedly. Let's go ahead and... Okay, that bat is literally a coward, but I have slaughtered it. I think our inventory is virtually full at this point. I'm going to keep on digging up these bushes right here. And tomorrow's going to be sermon day, so we are going to come into another wealth of money. We're accruing money at a pretty good rate, actually. We probably don't need to sell anything to Cresvold at this point of the game anymore. Oh, there's another little wingle-dingle up here that we can interact with as well. Oh, actually, that would be really handy to interact with, because then we'll know what that area is actually all about. Can we go this way? Oh, we can. There's no way I can remove it. Okay, then I guess I won't bother. Why even put it in the game if you can't do anything with it? Okay, if I come all the way down here, we basically just want to hang a right up this trail right here, and then we'll get some more of these little bushes that are scattered around the place, dotted around the place. There's a couple up here, and I do want to see what the lore, what that little pink cloud is. Even though the story for this DLC has kind of sucked so far, it might lead to something that doesn't suck. Okay, so we come up here, and we touch this cloud. Let's touch this cloud. Tell me your secrets. Or not. There's several people around a burned dead woman. They're talking and waiting for someone. 3 vagabonds search the ashes for values. A woman vagabond finds a strange bundle in the nearby bushes and runs away with it. I have no idea what that means. There is a corpse here. We can dig it up, but it's not really necessary to do. Actually, there's almost nothing to do up here. There's another couple of bushes up this way. I suppose I'll take them. But aside from that, not a hell of a lot. Hello, Ynsin. Sorry I've not been on live and commenting on your post. No, you're fine. Leave it. Oh, I recognize your profile picture, but I don't recognize your name. Goldie? No, probably not Goldie. No, it's absolutely fine. People's lives will continue on. Just know that all of the kind of like streams and VODs and stuff that you've missed, they're all going up on a channel. So you're not really able to miss anything. The only thing you're really missing out on is the literally in the moment conversation. And that's it. That's literally all. Okay, we'll come in here. We'll do a sermon tomorrow and we'll try and bait all of the local townspeople, our cult, if you will, into giving us money and riches and wealth beyond our wildest imagination. Using our patented technique of telling them how great the church is, which I'm pretty sure is how Charles Manson managed to start his cult. We'll go and just do it. We're probably not going to be doing any graveyard stuff for the foreseeable future. We might get some more bodies in, but I don't really think it's entirely necessary to do, since we already have a graveyard quality of 280, which is just absolutely insane. We're also about to find out whether or not we can actually deliver a sermon, because I don't know if we can with this upgrade that we got in the last episode. Can we do it? Yes. Great. Excellent. 2 months, motherfuckers. Sook my ass. Thank you so much, Dead Space, man. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice! Everyone shouts in unison. Very cult-like. Oh, so kind, honestly. It never gets old, people supporting me on the channel. I'm SternLol's edits. Oh, that's right, you are too. Okay, so we'll get all of this faith and we'll shove it all into our pockets because it is a wealth of resources. They all love that as well. I wasn't even paying attention. I don't think I was even looking at the screen, to be honest. Oh, that's a lot of money per person. That's almost an entire silver per person. Jesus. I think we finally actually gotten to the point where money is no longer an issue. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's 16 bucks. That's going to supplement everything that we're doing. Okay, so we don't have risk scrap papers. We don't have an accepted invitation. About the cathedral? Nothing. We can't talk about it. What about trade? Okay, so we need to buy things off of this dickhead to actually get him to start selling the tier 2 stuff. Okay. All right, everybody, you heard Dead Space Main. Because he has been a member for a while, you're all going to have to sook his ass, unfortunately. It's a rule on the channel that I'm now enforcing, is the ass sucking of anyone who's a member. Let's go to the refugee camp and we'll start depositing all of these resources. So we don't actually want to be here, necessarily. We don't want to be here whatsoever, so we just want to go ahead and start delivering all of this crap that we don't want on us at all times. Oh, we're 2 sticks shy of getting what we need as well. 80 nails, yes. Anything else? No. Okay, we'll get 2 more sticks. There should be a bush lying around somewhere. There's some red mushrooms up here too. Great. I bet there's also something we can buy. Maybe we also want to go into town while it's on the mind and buy some bees, because we probably need some bees, and they're really annoying to actually farm up for ourselves. I don't really want to do it myself, if I can be quite honest. Okay, so we'll come all the way down here, still looking for some kind of twiggy bush. Anywhere? Please, twiggy bushes? I will literally kill my family for a twiggy bush right now. Thank the Lord a twiggy bush didn't actually just pop up. Could you guys imagine? Could you guys imagine if I actually had to kill my family for an in-game resource? That's like microtransactions on steroids. What if we just like knock this down? Is this sticks? Oh, there were sticks everywhere. In fact, that's actually a very good source of sticks. Okay. So we keep on going up and it's looking pretty good. I've already considered today a write-off, by the way. I have started playing Silent Hill 2. I don't know if anybody's seen the recent upload at 10 AM this morning, New Zealand time. But I've started playing Silent Hill 2, and I'm actually really enjoying it. So today I'm basically going to try and bust out the other 2 videos up to the 4th episode. And then I'm just going to play it all the way through, hopefully in a single session. Or maybe a couple of sessions. It's really fun, by the way. It's kind of like, it plays a lot like a kind of over-the-shoulder Elden Ring. Okay, I was harassing that cook right there. Probably shouldn't have been doing that. Let's leave some sticks in the storehouse. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will hurt forever. Yes! Yeah, baby! It's good. It's such a good game as well. I had seen for an entire year people talking crap about Silent Hill's remake, and it turns out it was really good. I would probably consider it to be a commercial success. In fact, if I just go ahead and show you guys what we're looking at on Steam for this game, go to the store and not look at Graveyard Keeper. I'm pretty sure last time I checked, it was an overwhelmingly positive review Yeah, with 10th, some of them have gone down. It's probably based on frame drop, which I have actually, I've noticed. That is fair enough. But I've turned a lot of the quality settings down, so it works absolutely perfectly. The only issue with the game is, honestly, that it kind of like, it stutters whenever an enemy does certain attack sets, which can catch you off guard really annoyingly. Good. We also need some peat, and no, we don't need peat because we've actually filled out this entire garden. We need 10 bees, we need some stones, and that's pretty much it until later. So let's try and go to the Dead Horse Tavern. We'll leave here, and then we'll immediately go all the way to the Beekeeper. Yeah, I basically consider today to be a write-off. I'm not really following the schedule that I usually adhere to on the channel, but I'm still streaming. I'm still streaming, still having fun. Let's buy all these bees for $6. Nice, just bought some bees. Oh, we can sell a heap of burial certificates. We got lots of corpses coming in. I haven't seen more than 5 minutes of gameplay. I am literally burying my head in the sand for Silent Hill 2 because everybody always talks about how great the story is, and I've just been kind of like playing through the game myself, trying to piece together all of the story that's presented by the game, and it's so good. This guy just saw the last witch burning. I think it's absolutely barbaric, but who am I to judge? In old days, our people arranged fights to the death just for entertainment. I don't support the burning. For me, it's just a way to sell beer. People even told me that you serve better beer than I do here, but I don't believe them. It's actually pretty good. I can bring you some. I've got some on me, actually. Let him taste a gold star beer. Oh, damn it, we don't have one on us. Oh well. Regardless, we're going to rob him for all he's worth for these 24 buckery boos, and in exchange, I'm going to take most of his pumpkin soups. Done. We still make a huge profit, to be quite honest. I'd rather see you blind. Hey there, Tyler Runke, welcome to the stream. Yeah, the way I'm playing it is actually really cool. Yesterday, while I was editing the second episode, I found a receipt in a drugstore, right? And because I know that Silent Hill, I'm familiar with the story and lore of Silent Hill. I know that they put a lot of emphasis on kind of like dream theory and kind of like in-game environmental storytelling, but it's never as direct as it's presented. So I found this receipt at a drugstore for 4 pieces of medication. And I kid you not, I spent 2 hours on drugs.com trying to figure out which pharmaceuticals it was elucidating to, and I think I've actually kind of like got a fairly good grasp on what is going on just based on that one receipt alone. Although I'll kind of like withhold all of the speculation until I have a little bit more evidence, because aside from that, we haven't actually had a hell of a lot. I have understood by now, though, that it is basically a game that kind of like, whether we're either dead or represents somebody else's mental health state, which is very cool, very, very cool to experience. Especially for the first time. We'll go straight home. We'll get our 5 swords out today, I suppose. We'll make 5 steel swords. I don't want to, but we actually don't have enough steel for that. But that can change quickly. Let's go ahead and make some steel. Good God, we can make a lot. Oh, that balances out perfectly. We can turn all of these ingots into steel. We probably don't want to, but I'm gonna, if I can. No, we actually need a lot more fuel. So let's go ahead and fuel up this bad boy right here. Excellent. That is a lot of fuel, holy hell. But speaking of a lot ofs, we are going to absolutely cream this here furnace with steel ingots. Even if it costs all of our iron, that's perfect because we probably have a bit too much iron, realistically. And if we can get rid of some of it, that'd be ideal. Okay, so this is 2 over. 5,000 fuel, 3 minutes per. It's going to be 3 minutes times 400. Jesus Christ. I don't even know if this will be done by the time we finish the session of streaming. Okay, now that we got that, let's go ahead and go into... Oops, he ended up picking up a bit of water that I didn't want to pick up. Can we put it back in the water pump? No. I'm going to destroy all of this water. Destroy, destroy, and destroy. Done. We probably want to start processing all of the iron blocks that have been delivered here. Yeah, right here. So let's go ahead and process all of these. 70 iron. Pretty damn good, actually. We also have the logs here as well, so we can make the billets as well. Excellent. No, it is so much fun. Silent Hill 2, I was a part of the people, right? Because I've pre-ordered a few games in the last few years, and they ended up really letting me down. Namely Dying Light 2. That one, absolutely, I hated that one so badly. I hated what they did to the game. Hated what they did to the story, hated what they did to the franchise. I'm glad they're going back to their roots with the Dying Light the Beast, which is kind of like the spiritual successor to the first Dying Light game, I suppose. But I kind of learned with that game that if you pre-order a game, you're basically just giving them money in exchange for nothing more than trust and a couple more pixels. Why did they remake the second one before the first? The story. The story of the first game is exceptional, while the story of the second game is much more mystery-based. So I probably... This is probably a hot take, but I would probably actually say that it's better to appreciate the second game before you appreciate the first, because the second game gives you a better kind of like deep dive into the mysteries that are what is Silent Hill, whereas the first game is kind of like, this is a story that is currently happening in the fictitious town of Silent Hill. So if they do end up remaking the first one, that'd be absolutely fantastic. But the second one was a cult classic for a very, very good reason. Okay, we've got lots and lots of iron. We didn't get any gold out of the iron blocks that we just processed though, which is a bit of a shame because gold is probably pretty soon going to become our choke point. That's not what we want. We want to go and find our raw resources chest, which is right here. Dump our iron into it. Dump our silver nuggets into there as well. Dump our silver nuggets into there? Where are we putting silver nuggets? I'll just start sticking them in here with the other valuables. Okay, so it doesn't really look like there's a lot else in our inventory that we need to worry about. We still need 5 steel swords, and I think enough steel has almost processed. No, not even close, actually. Do we have any steel? We need 10 steel minimum to make 5 iron swords. Sorry, steel swords. And we're also going to need a few parts, which we actually do have. And we have the exact amount of sticks as well. So this is actually a bit of a craft of convenience, honestly. Okay, so we also need 12 billets for the village. Let's go ahead and get that. These 3 right here. And we're also going to need quite a bit of flitch. Like 134 minimum flitch, which is heaps. We also need what the hell is that? Sticks. Okay, so we actually did get sticks. Sorry, I must have had a stroke while I was penning the last word. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys. Right at the bottom of that notepad. Can you see it? I had a bit of a stroke while I was writing sticks, so doesn't look readable. It looks like a doctor wrote it. We should probably start processing lots and lots of flitch. We are going to need a lot of flitch. Like, I can't begin to describe how much flitch. A lot of flitch. I don't even think it'll take us a single trip to get all of this flitch back to where we need it to go. We're going to go ahead and eat a burger, then we'll go ahead and continue processing all of this crap. Let's go ahead and bring the bartender a beer. Just a single gold star beer, since we have so many spare. Where the hell have we left them? Did we only bring enough? Where are they? I'm sure we had heaps of them, didn't we? Okay, that's a lot of gold star wine. We've got 2 gold star hops. Where the hell is all of our beer? We had beer. I'm certain we actually had more beer. Okay, we're also probably going to need some kind of winery in here as well at some point. Would we have maybe put it on the bookshelf? No. We had lots of beer. Where the hell did it go? Oh, maybe it's stacked perfectly onto the second witch burning day. So we do actually get paid quite a lot of money for the witch burnings. It's probably best to keep it there. I didn't realize we had this quest anyway. Let's plant some more hops, some more gold star hops if we can. And obviously we're going to be using all of this gold tier fertilizer first. Excellent. We'll plant that down, and we probably want to move on to the golden hop seed if we can. Yes, 1. And this one right here, that's also silver. We'll go on to more golden hop seeds. This one can be silver. I don't mind because we're out of golden hop seeds, and we still get golden hop seeds every time we harvest a silver yield. Let's talk to this wanker right here. Whoops, didn't mean to take him off. We have fully upgraded this place, which is fantastic, and as soon as we get another 4 hop seeds, we can actually start automating all of the hops at this zombie vineyard right here, which is perfect. We're probably also going to need another zombie at some point to go up onto the second one too. But we haven't upgraded it. We probably should though. Eventually. Eventually. It's probably not necessary now, but we should eventually do that. Alright, good. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. So, now that we got that, we probably have enough steel processed to make 5 steel swords. We'll come down here. We'll go onto the anvil, and we'll start busting these bad boys out. 5 of them. Yes, sirree, this is going to be plenty. Okay, let's bust that one out. I'm going to eat a pumpkin soup so we can drain our the last of our stamina. Then we'll go to bed while this moodle up here allows us faster energy regeneration. We should have almost everything that we need as well. I think we got the billets, we got the silk, we got the nails, we got the planks, we got 12 beams, I'm pretty sure. We got billets on us now, 24 sticks, we definitely got. Excellent. Okay, so all we need is the last few steel swords and then an absolute arseload of flitch. Almost too much flitch, honestly. I would probably say it's an excessive amount of flitch. Oh, is this guy delivering a log? Let's see. Yes, he is. He delivered 2 logs. That's all the steel swords. Do we have room? No. Piss. Oh well. We do have a bunch of red mushrooms on us. I'm just going to leave them in here so we can pick up the sword. And then we're going to go ahead and teleport all the way over to the refugee camp right here. We probably want to go ahead and possibly empty out our flitch while we're here as well, because it does take up quite a bit of space. So how much have we got? We have 71 flitch. So 134 minus 71 would be 65, I think. 65? I'll just write that down. I might be off by 10, but it's a rough estimate. Let's throw all of these swords in here. Hopefully the villagers can distinguish the difference between food and a steel sword, but I've been to some circuses. Some people do actually fail to distinguish. Do we have enough happiness? We've got 3.5 happiness. Can we do anything with this? Yes, we can make beehives. So this should be the last beehive that we're supposed to make. Down here. Done. No more beehives. We can make a storehouse too eventually. And why is it still asking us to build beehives and beds? We can't build any more. We need this new refugee, actually, so we probably want to go ahead and get more happiness and a free place, which requires us to get an additional tent, which I'm pretty sure we placed down already. So maybe if we sleep until tomorrow, we should, in theory, we should actually have a, oh, here we go, a brand new NPC. We'll actually build this first, I suppose, then. I forgot to actually build it. Wow, these guys wake up early. Holy hell. Done. Okay, so we need to talk to Marquis Theodoro Zunya, wherever the hell he is. Buddy, where are you? There he is, with his weird piss cut. People live like slaves and don't even notice. How could this happen? Okay, I'm listening. Okay, he doesn't have anything new for us. What did he want? No NPCs. Where is this guy? Oh, the bishop. He's got a little icon above his head. I don't even know what that means. Do all of them have the icon above their head? Because I know Miss Lust and Astrologer and stuff, they kind of also have their own days. Press Valve, Miss Chain, no. Ah, there, here we go. Improve the warehouse, improve the campfire. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, they do actually have the icons above their heads. That's cool. Right, so I'm remembering that in the previous episode that we recorded, we actually went ahead, hey there, Red Rux, welcome to the stream. We actually went ahead and we unlocked a perk called, I think it's Cultist? Curious Mind. Or maybe not. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we actually need to talk to the Inquisitor. Strange. We should actually have it. I'll be lurking. Okay, Red Rux, I'll feel your watchful, vicarious gaze from a distance. We probably want to put the billets in there as well, don't we? Man, we've left so many footprints all over this place. This place is basically half mud at this point. Okay, so doesn't really look like we're going to get anything else until we improve the warehouse and improve the campfire. Is that going to be expensive? Let's find out. It will require storehouse. We can do this. Lots of happiness. 8 stone is what we need for the campfire. Okay, let's bring that over before we forget from our home sweet home. Let's go ahead and dismantle a few stone blocks. Where do we find them? In here, maybe? Yes. All right, we need 8 of these bad boys. Dunyan rings. Let's jam that into our inventory. We've also got a few bees on us. I don't really care, though. I don't care about the bees. We could probably... I think now that we've got the golden fertilizer, we could probably do with just growing an arseload of carrots as well. I say arseload on account of the fact that we have to jam it into our asshole. Otherwise, we don't get any fresh bodies. I'm so refreshed. Great. Maybe shave your beard then. Okay, we've got some steel on the boil. So if we come down here, I'm going to go ahead and start processing carrots, I think. Yeah, we probably actually do want some golden fertilizer as well. So maybe not onion seeds because we've got too many of them now. We want carrot seeds, don't we? Cabbage, wheat, carrots. Yes. Carrots. I think I planted that in the wrong place. Carrots, yes, great. And carrots right here as well. We're going to feed the donkey and he's going to give us a bounty of bodies. But we should probably actually get the preserving agents first. And then we should start getting in an influx of bodies based on the preserving agents we have. Okay, we've got a little bit of stone. I'm going to set this zombie to grow some wheat because we do need it for brewing. And we should be golden. Oh, we can actually upgrade this bad boy as well. Okay, let's cancel this craft right here. Done. And then we upgrade this bad boy to tier 3. Now we should get so many... Where are our wheat seeds? Oh, we had to pick them up. Yeah, let's get so much wheat. Let's just get so much wheat we don't know what to do with it. We also... No, I don't think we need peat. Okay, let's deliver the stone and also maybe some of the apples that we have congesting our cooking chest to the village. And that'll generate a bunch of village happiness a lot faster than we could do ourselves by singing and dancing at them. Maybe pulling out our Johnson and doing the helicopter, which they absolutely love. That's the funniest thing they've ever seen in their lives. Which I find, honestly, just a little bit sad, but... You know, there were no TVs back then. In Purgatory. There's no TVs back then. I'm your one viewer. Hey there, Super Jumper. You're actually completely wrong. My analytics not only say something completely different, but there are people lurking, as they've just said. I know this because the chat is recorded too. Okay, we'll keep on keeping on. We should have the new NPC by now. Or maybe he only comes in here when we've actually built everything up. Maybe. Hard to say, actually. I love how people still actually care about the numbers of viewerships. Like, if I actually gave two hoots about numbers of viewerships, I wouldn't be on YouTube. I'd be doing something like a Twitch or something like that. And then I'd just be begging everybody to donate over and over again for the rest of my life. Because that's kind of how streamers make money, is they e-beg, right? But I'm only here for the social element. I don't really care about the numbers whatsoever. We'll go to Home Sweet Home. Good. Oh, we forgot to deliver the stone. Well, that's embarrassing. Whoopsies! Okay, so... few ingots up here. 2 concurrents? You fell off? Yeah, I know, right? I fell off so hard, which would insinuate that I was riding it to begin with. Actually, no, it's kind of nice. I found a lot of popularity with Undertale, but it was such a headache to make Undertale content that I'm just like kind of happy to be on the other end of it now. Like not having to do that whatsoever. I don't have... Oh, that's weird. Just teleported home. Oh, that's obnoxious. Let's go downstairs and maybe start grinding up some of these red mushrooms, actually. There's some mushrooms in this chest right here. We'll start grinding them up. There's not really a hell of a lot else that we can do with them, to be honest. You made the first fell off joke? Oh my god, you guys seem to think I'm much more popular than I actually am. I'm not. I'm not actually that popular whatsoever. Okay, so in here we'll jam all of these mushrooms, then we'll start grinding them down. That game was torture? The game itself, actually pretty good. The game itself pretty good. It's the dealing with content creation surrounding anything to do with Undertale that is literally just putting burning coals on your tongue. That is the pain in the ass. Like, you go out of your way to make an hour-long Undertale video, and if there's a single Undertale song in it, the whole video just gets completely demonetized. Because one company doesn't know how to run themselves, and they hold all of the content ID for the Undertale soundtrack. It's just sad, really. That was the joke. Okay. So we'll keep on grinding these down. I don't think there's anything else that we can really get out of these mushrooms other than toxic solution, but they seem to respawn pretty quickly, and they're in abundance just north of us. I thought that this was much less common than it actually was, though. Have you played Deltarune yet? Yes, I played that before Undertale. Are you new to the channel? You must be new to the channel. You sound new to the channel. Okay. We'll keep on dropping all of this in here. Wow, that stacks high. I'm pretty sure most of this only stacks at 30, but seems like the solution stacks way higher. That's pretty nice, actually. It's really nice that it stacks way higher. While we're down here, I'm also going to go ahead and deposit the story that we've got, because we don't want it on us. Probably should end up depositing the fertilizer as well, but I don't really care too much. We're probably going to end up using it at some point anyway. Okay, we'll go to the refugee camp, and we'll see how happy they are. We already got 3 happiness, actually. That's pretty good. It's probably because of all the food. So we'll go ahead and we'll jam all of that stone into that storehouse there, and that should basically be all of the building materials we could possibly get. Okay, new refugee. This one's actually an important one. I've bought him. I bought a new refugee. They say that you can't buy people, but it seems as though that's actually a thing in this game. I don't know if I like that. What else we should probably actually take a look at the other things that we could potentially start getting, right? Because we've got so many of these research points. I'm not entirely sure what we should really be spending it on. We could probably get zombie wineries, but again, like, I don't know if it's necessary. Maybe we get fermentation, strong alcohol for booze, maybe blending. I don't think so, actually. Maybe not. What have we got in smithing? We could probably actually get some vajazzled swords. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Let's unlock those. And maybe even sword master. Sure. I just spent a lot of points, to be quite honest, on virtually nothing. What does this do? +1 damage, +1 defense. That's pretty nice. Let's go ahead and buy that as well. We have the points to spare. I think we've completely filled out the smithing tree now, by the way, as well. Awesome! Okay, so under the building, we've got ceramic firing, which is cheap as hell. I'll just buy it. Why not? What else we got? Gems! Gems. We definitely want gems, and we also want jeweler. You have a nose for gems, so you'll find them more often. Also, you know how to make really nice jewelry. Thank you so much, game. I didn't realize that I could do that. And even though we haven't encountered it yet, I'm also going to unlock fine woodworking because we are going to need it for some of the end game building materials. So how do we get these here diamonds? I have no idea. Cookery, I don't think we can unlock anything in here. Under the spiritualism, also doesn't seem like we can unlock anything. I think we could probably almost get everything, right? We could probably actually get everything in the game. Theology? We could probably actually get the theology. It probably makes a lot of sense to get this. Yeah. So if we get some of these incense burners, I'm not sure if they will replace a lot of the items from the candelabras, but if they are easier to make, I'm going to be very happy. Anyway, okay, we don't have a lot of points anymore, and I kind of want to save up in case something catches us off guard. There may be something to getting zombie alchemy stuff as well, because we don't really want to have to grind all of that down by hand. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay, let's shovel this up. And we'll also see if our little teleport stone has also recharged, which it has. Nice. We're off. Home sweet home. We're going to do a sleep, and then I think tomorrow we are going to go to the village. We're going to see who this new NPC is, and hopefully it's the bag maker, because if it is the bag maker, I can basically just forget about that DLC from here on out. Honestly, I'm basically just done with it at this point. I'm so refreshed. Oh, that's great to hear. So, we now want to travel to the village again. Where is he? Where the hell do we find him? Who the hell is this? Who is this? She's got her bazingas out. Why are men so weak? Most can't even survive a week without me. Okay, bye. Well, that was weird. I came back here for that? I came back here for that? Really? And there's no one else around here. Okay. I don't get it, but alrighty then. So that was obviously not the NPC we needed. What if we get another new refugee? Do they actually turn up? Sorry, I don't know if anybody heard that. I knocked all of my medication over. So if we go all the way down here, Undertaker is currently experiencing some bees. I don't know if she's kind of like petting the bees or if she's actually harvesting the bees for honey. It's kind of hard to tell from that angle, but I like to think she's petting the bees. Just giving them a nice stroke. Who the hell is this? This guy's new. Is this him? Is this a new guy? Buddy, stop! Where you going? And he's gone. Okay, bye-bye. Can we see if somebody actually does have a tent? I don't know. I'm just harassing whoever this is as they move in. It's pretty funny, actually. Maybe I'll just come in tomorrow. Oh, here he is. He's come out. Hey, buddy. Man, you've got a powerful walk. Wowee. Do you want to stop moving, maybe? I'd like to talk. Do you have time to talk to me? People, stop being so depressing. It's boring. Besides, look at this magnificent scenery. Okay, he is not the NPC we wanted. Okie dokie. Heard it. What, the medication clattering? Yeah, I thought everybody would. I'll clean it up later. And by that I mean I'll take the pill bottle I knocked over and then I'll put it upright back on my desk. So not a hell of a lot for us here. We may as well just kind of like leave this place for a few days and wait for all of the happiness to... Actually, is that accruing like in real time? Is this the bar? I think once this bar gets up to the top, we gain a happiness, right? That's got to be it. But I just don't know when. Okay, it's been a while. We've spent all day literally loitering here. Let's go back to home sweet home. We'll check out the zombie generation stuff, because maybe that's a good idea. Maybe we actually do need that. Okay, Snake's buggering off. I don't care. Snake is a bit of a twit, to be honest. Okay, so let's try and see what is required to make some zombie items down here. So, zombie alchemy decomposer or a zombie alchemy workbench. I think that the decomposer would be ideal, maybe. So it requires 2 polished stone. We should probably write this down now that I actually have access to my notepad. And I've got bad memory. Get a pen as well. Okay, 2 polished stone. 2 polished stone. 10 wooden planks. 10 planks. 6 iron parts. And we may double that recipe as well if we want to get twice the output. I don't know if we will though, because zombies are kind of a rarity at this point, and we don't have a lot of them. Although, with our embalming setup, we probably could actually just make an absolute arseload of them. Okay, we'll check on our carrots and see if we can't get a few fresh bodies in the morgue. I don't think they're anywhere near finished, actually. Okay. Done. We'll try and make 2 of these machines. So we need 4 polished stone, which we would find in here. Polished brick of marble, polished brick of stone. Yes, I need 4 of them, please. Great. And we need 10 planks. Let's double that to 20. Why not? 20 planks, please. Done. And we also need 12 iron parts if we're going to be doubling it. Simple iron parts, not the complex ones. Simple iron parts. Oh, we're actually out of ingots. That's hilarious. We can make a bunch though, so let's go ahead and just set an order for a heap of them. 66 should be fine. Now we basically just want to kind of like burn out our inventory, don't we? Oh, that's right, we still need flitch. Heaps and heaps of flitch. How much do we need? 65. I can make that right now, actually. Or we could just turn all of these logs into flitch. Try and burn out some of our stamina. That way, we can sleep through the night and skip until tomorrow, which I'm pretty sure is next Roth Day. You know, the day that everybody kind of gets together as a group and they go out into nature, no phones, everybody's just being mindful of their surroundings, and then they light a lady on fire while eating burgers, which I think is actually very macabre, now that I think about it. We'll do a sleep, and maybe tomorrow we'll try and look for another NPC who may or may not arrive at the village. Hard to say. Regardless, we should have some iron ingots basically done by tomorrow. At least 6. Are they dead? Ah, we got none. Okay, they're halfway finished. That's fine. We can do a sit in the sand over here. Again, no phones, just being mindful of our surroundings. No screens, no distractions from life. Just, you know, enjoying life. Enjoying life. Enjoying passing the time. Meditating on ourselves, maybe trying to get rid of some of our worst qualities. We've got so much flitch in our inventory, it's actually disgusting to look at. What else do we need? 6 iron parts. Good. Let's start making that. Simple iron parts. Let's process all of our ingots into it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know 5, and I don't know 6 in French. I'm a Philistine, you see. Okay, we'll put all of these in. Oh, we had heaps of them. We didn't even need to make any. So we need 12 to make 2 of these zombie machineries. Now we do have a heap of zombie stuff as well. So we could potentially make a lot of zombies. We got a lot of faith. That's pretty cool. I do like that we have heaps and heaps of faith. So I'm gonna go up here. We're gonna see how expensive these items are to plant down initially. Nice, got a prayer done as well. Got some faith and a silver story. Excellent. And I also got stuck in between that beam right there. So we want to come down here. let's try and build 2 of these bad boys. Zombie decomposer. This is what we want. Damn, that thing's big. This thing's really big. Where the hell am I supposed to actually stick this? Over here? What? No, no. There's nowhere to put this. It literally only fits in one place, and it's being blocked off by the study bench. Which I suppose we could probably actually just knock down and place back down. Okay, we're going to do that. We can also make a study table, so I think maybe the best idea is actually going to be to dismantle that, and then we'll just kind of like put down the zombie decomposer in that spot right there. It's the only place we can put it. We literally do not have a choice, unfortunately. Okay, good. We will dismantle this entire workbench. Done. We got a bunch of, well, we got a few things out of it. I don't want that metal scrap, so we're going to destroy it immediately. It's just useless. You get 10 of them, you get 1 iron ingot. That would have been really, really handy, like, in the first 5 minutes of the game, but now it's just worthless. Okay, so come up here, and we want to go ahead, jam a zombie alchemy decomposer right here, since it will literally not fit anywhere else. And we also need a study table. Probably up here. That makes the most sense, honestly. Anywhere else? Can it fit literally anywhere else? No, it can't. Okay, it's going here then. I'm just going to put it there. I know we're wasting a little bit of space, but I'd rather have it closer than further away. It just reduces the amount of time spent actually doing stuff against the travel. Okay, good. Let's build this bad boy and see what it's all about. We should also probably go and talk to the Inquisitor today, claim our money. Oh! Ah! Oh, that's so handy. Yeah, we're definitely getting a zombie down here. Oh, hell yes! Hell yes! All right, let's teleport over to Home Sweet Home, and we'll go up to the witch burning so that we can light a lady on fire. Good fun. Good family-friendly, wholesome fun. Lighting women on fire because they may or may not be witches. I mean, it worked for everybody in the past as a form of entertainment. Okay, we'll keep on coming up this path right here. Inquisitor's obviously going to be right at the end of it, because it's his day, of course. It's just whether or not he'll take his geriatric bones home before we get there. No, he won't. But, hey, buddy, everything's ready. Is this where we get the cultist perk? Nice. Okay, we lit the lady on fire. Beer, fresh beer. Beer washes away all sins. That's not true. Juicy burgers, sweet as holy ecstasy. How sinful. That is just awful. I'll take 2. This is the best burning I've ever been to. That's tasty. That's what they said last time as well. That's the exact same dialogue that we got from the last time we came here. Maybe I didn't save the game. Maybe I did. Oh, look. They've all got faith.
The town will be talking for a month about today's burning. Whenever you're ready, we should put on a repeat performance. Just get your tent ready and we'll be in business.
We got 33 buckery boobs. Thank you. Okay, this guy's taking his faith with him. No, it's all mine. Okay, so we can't talk to him any further. We should probably just make heaps and heaps of beer and burgers then, right? I think this is why I needed so many of both of those things. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to the refugee camp for sundown. And we'll see whether or not the NPC has moved in. Probably has, honestly. Okay, we'll open this up. We'll plant all the flitch in there and all of the... Was it just flitch we needed to stick in there? I think it was, actually. I think it was just flitch. Okay, good. Happiness is still climbing. Love that. What can we make? We can make a... We can't make storehouse 2. Can't make the campfire 2. Damn, everything's just choked off by happiness. It's so annoying. This is an annoying-ass DLC. If only there was, like, an instant exchange. This just feels like wasting time for the sake of wasting time. It's a good thing the base game isn't like this, otherwise I probably wouldn't ever play it. Okay, good. So everyone's going to bed, and our teleport stone is just refreshed. Let's go straight back home, and we'll keep on going down. Great. Logs are completely refilled. How about the iron? Completely refilled. Great. Let's process some of that iron, because we actually need to. We need to get rid of it all, otherwise we aren't going to get any new deliveries. Might take a wee while, but I'm willing to do it. Actually, we should probably empty out all of our inventory, right? We've got so much crap in our inventory. Go ahead and open this up. We'll put our parts in there. Probably don't need the stone or the planks anymore since we aren't going to be using them. And we're going to keep on putting things in the right chest. We're not going to get all lazy like we did last time and then just start stuffing things in any old chest that had a spare slot. So put that there, put that there. And I think now it's bedtime. Honestly, I think now is bedtime. Good. Excellent. Okay, we'll do a sleep right here. So we got everything we needed for the village to be fully repaired. We can throw away that little note right there. And we also got the zombie crafter downstairs, didn't we? Today's astrologer day. We're going to go ahead and have to see the astrologer, maybe buy his books, read his books, and then leave. Kind of like a tap and gap, but for knowledge. Start processing these. I think the carrots are done as well. So as soon as we finish with the iron here, I think we'll go down here and start gathering up these carrots, and then we can jam them into the asshole. Or, actually, better idea, we should probably go ahead and get a decent supply of embalming fluids first. Because we don't have a decent supply of embalming fluids. Okay, we'll process all of this. Quite a bit of iron, actually. I'm barely getting any silver, let alone gold. In fact, we didn't really get any gold, to be quite honest. Let's eat a burger. Why not? We've got time. We'll process all of these. Excellent. And then we want to deposit all of this crap. Probably into this chest right here. This is valuables. Silver goes in there. This is raw resources. Iron goes in there. Great. And not a hell of a lot else that we can do. I'm going to go ahead and refuel the tent up at the Inquisition place. It's probably a good idea. Oh, we can actually make heaps and heaps more burgers as well. Probably a good idea as well. Okay, so we want to find the burgers and the crate. Here we go. Nice. Let's start crafting these. It's still really annoying that we can only craft them like from this annoying ass menu right here. I don't know why this game is like that. I just don't. I don't know why there is so few quality of lives in this game. Like, it doesn't even... The game doesn't even really want you to get to endgame, I don't think. Or maybe the developer just never assumed anybody would play it enough to get to endgame. Well, here we are. Here we are, almost at endgame. Honestly, we are actually pretty close to endgame. As soon as we start getting all of these bags from the DLC, we're going to be in a really good spot. I know that the time is a little bit tight, but we are going to finish off this burger right here. And then we go straight to the astrologer. Use this, go to the lighthouse. Great. Grab his books. I still feel like time is passing really fast for some reason. We'll start getting all of his books, I suppose. $30, hell yeah, I'll pay that. Good, and all of these are going to be used. Nice. Done, done, and done. Hey, Ynsin, hey there, Scott's World, what's good? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you on the channel. How you doing? Okay, so we probably want to get our teleport stone completely recharged before we go back and start fiddling around to the base. But I feel like we should probably get all the carrots. We should get some fresh bodies coming in. We're going to need lots and lots of preservatives. Let's get that out of the way next. That should actually be our next major focus, I think. We'll go to Home Sweet Home. We'll empty out our inventory just a little bit. There's actually not a hell of a lot to empty out. We can throw these bees in this chest right here, because that's where I'm putting them. We've got a single conical flask. I'm just going to destroy it. Throw it right on the step that I sleep on. Story! Okay, so we need to go into the Undercroft now anyway. Pretty good? That's awesome to hear. That is awesome to hear. Okay, were you any closer to the flooding over in Florida? I started looking at that after we had our own flooding, and I realized that they had it way worse than we did. We'll go ahead and stick all the stories in. We've actually got a lot of gold stories. We could probably start making ourselves some decent sermons, but there's not a hell of a lot of sermons that we necessarily want to make. Prayer for Faith, that one's pretty damn powerful. Don't really think there's any others that we would consider as potent. Inspiration, useless. Prayer for Excellence, I don't even know what the hell this does. Like, at all. Oh, that's a weird bug. I don't know what this prayer does whatsoever. Does it actually do anything? Why don't we ask the wiki? We actually do have the wiki. Oop, that's my desktop. Right here. Okay. Let's ask it. What were we looking at? It was Prayer of Excellence. Prayer for Excellence. What is this? Okay, so this is one of several prayers that the player may perform, provides several bonuses. Among these is the Handyman mood effect, increase the quality of most crafting by 20%. Okay. Does not buff foods, drinks, or writing. Stacks with several perks such as Engineer, otherwise the sermon provides a nominal boost to faith and donations, depending on the quality. Okay. I mean, for an hour is actually pretty damn good for a gold tier sermon. But maybe we don't want it. Maybe we don't want it whatsoever. I don't think we actually want it. No, I don't think so. How far into this game are you? We're pretty close to... We're past halfway. I've never actually got this far in the game on my own. So I don't actually know how far into the game we are, but we are pretty much creaming it now. Money is not an issue. Faith is not an issue. Inventory space is now a major choke point because we have to ferry items from such a wide distance, and it's actually becoming a little bit too cumbersome to have to go from A to B even with a teleport stone and just gather all those items up. So that's kind of how far into the game we are, but I do also think that the game is basically one really long tutorial, like an incredibly long, convoluted tutorial, and then when you finish the game, you realize, oh, I've seen everything. And that's just where the tutorial ends. So, okay, combo prayer, don't really think that it's gonna do much for us. Prayer for donations could be handy. Could be really handy, actually. We'll check it out on the wiki. Prayer for donations. Let's see just what kind of boost we get. Prayer for donations. Okay. Looks like we're just going to search it. Prayer for donations. This increases donations by 150%. Oh, sweet mother of God. That's actually crazy. Okay, we're definitely going to be making one of those. It only requires a chapter as well. Not a book, which is very impressive. And there's a few others. There's this. I don't even know what this one is. Prayer for repentance. The hell is repentance? Repentance. Prayer for repentance. Please? I was wondering what happened to community game votes. People stopped turning up to the stream, so I stopped hosting votes, and also the votes. There were like, I think, 30 people that would consistently vote on things. And then, unfortunately, that dipped to about 10, so I just stopped doing it. And no one noticed either. Literally no one noticed. What does this do? Donations 10%. What is repentance? More people come during the week to confess their sins. Oh, that'd be really helpful, actually, for faith with the confessionals, because we've got a few of those. Maybe we do want some of these other faith prayers. All deceased are welcome in the graveyard. Maybe we want to check out repose. We basically just want the best sermon for ourselves now. I noticed I just haven't been able to get to streams recently. Oh, well, nobody said anything. Nobody has actually said anything until literally this moment now. And I stopped doing the votes like 2 weeks ago. So, to me, no one's noticed. To me, no one's noticed. I also am busy. I'm very busy these days. My last, 3 weeks have been absolutely hectic. So I haven't had a lot of time to actually do any YouTubing. So I'm just kind of winging it. I can't really plan anything in advance. Okay, Donkey brings in new corpses with more skulls. Oh! Difficult corpses. This is one we definitely want then. Oh, hail yes. Hail yes. Plus 75% donations. Jesus! Let's get this one. Prayer for repose. What do we need for this? We need a gold tier book. 7 faith, which we have, and it's basically guaranteed, even though we don't have the industriousness perk. Even if we did have industriousness, it wouldn't really make a huge difference, to be quite honest. Alright, so we definitely want to make one of these ones. A prayer for, what is it called? Repose. We want a prayer for repose, I think. What about this home one? What is this? Prayer for prosperity. This will give you a commercial blessing, which can improve one vendor. Could be useful at some point. I think this one's the main one we want, right? So we want a gold tier book, which we are going to have to maybe get the cover for, and that could be kind of tricky. Where do we make it? I don't think this is a writing desk. Never mind, this is definitely a writing desk. So we definitely want to get ourselves a golden chapter of some sort, which requires us to get golden notes. Sweet Jesus, my ears. Cease, game. Whew. you ever in need of suggestions, I got a lot of top tier Amnesia custom stories. We'll do the, what was it, the attic? We'll do the attic on Friday. How does that sound? It's been a wee while since I've been hopping into the Amnesia custom stories. I kind of miss them. Like, they've definitely got a charm to it that most indie games and mods just don't have. Oh, I can tell you why my time's been hectic as well. I got bit by a spider a couple of weeks ago, last week, and usually when I'm bit by a spider, it knocks me unconscious for 3 or 4 days, which it did. And then right after that, I started basically getting a copy of Fallout 4 so I can mod it. And if I can kind of like get an SSD now as well, I'm going to be doing a playthrough of Fallout 4 on the channel, and it's going to be a really good one. I installed a mod that turns all the NPCs into furries. I'm very excited. Heck yeah, not the best story, but it is such a fun one gameplay-wise. Okay, I'll definitely play it then. I'll definitely play it this Friday. I'm excited. I'm actually excited. Like, I'm getting back into it now, and I've kind of like missed out on a couple of things. Remnant 2 dropped their final DLC last week without telling me, so I was in a rush to go and basically get a bunch of footage of that. Silent Hill 2 came out this week. I love it. It is actually a fantastic game. I don't want to say this preemptively, because I don't know how long the game is, but I think it's actually worth the $100 full price right now, which I don't think I've said about a game since Dragon's Dogma 2. And before then, it was years. It was years before I thought that a game was actually worth that. Okay, so we are going to need a chapter to make a book. Oh, we can actually use these silver tier ones. If we get a gold tier chapter crafted, it's also sermon day right now, so we're about to see exactly what this does. Okay, we've got the chapters. We now need a silver tier book sleeve and also a gold tier chapter. This is a 90% chance to be a gold tier book, and if it fails, we can always just try again because we've got another few chapters. Hey, gold tier book, nice. So if we go down here for the prayer of repose, I think it was repose. Yeah, I think it was repose. Let's just go ahead and try and get some more bodies. So this is 100% guaranteed to be a really overpowered prayer. Nice. I watched your video on the game. I bought it and played the entire game until I beat it, just so I could watch people's videos on it. Is that, that's gotta be Silent Hill 2, right? What did you think of the combat? I thought it was really, really fun. Because I don't know if you played the original Silent Hill, but it was virtually unplayable. It had tank controls, so all of the kind of like hectic horror was centered around very specifically giving you the ability to do combat, but then punishing you for ever trying it. So I kind of feel like the changes are actually very, very good. Way more fun than the OG's combat? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Can you believe this time 2 weeks ago, that was a hot take? Can you actually believe that? I can't believe it. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. And look at them all go absolutely nuts. Nice! They all shriek. Good. Now we're all going to pray for this blessing, which I know is going to absolutely flourish. So we aren't getting bodies in yet. We still need like a bunch of preserving stuff. I just want to see the rewards for having it. Okay. The faith is significantly lower, but we don't need faith right now, so it's not really much of an issue. Holy hell, we're making so much more money than we were last time. Whoa! I think last time we made 16 bucks in tithes. Let's see what we get now. Oh, hell, it's 20 bucks! Hey! Nice, that's what I like to see. I'm actually going to go ahead. We probably want to build a confessional over on this side as well as a chest. So I'll get the materials for that and we'll kind of like go from there, right? So 4 flitch, 4 nails, 2 simple parts. But I'm starting to write like a doctor. Yuck. And we also want a confessional too. So we're also going to need 4 advanced parts, 2 jointings. Oh yeah, that's another mod that I've got in Fallout, by the way. Cannabis Commonwealth. It literally like turns the game into a drug dealer tycoon, which I'm very excited for. And we also need 12 planks. 12 planks. It was so weird seeing Preston Garvey as a furry though. So I changed him back. I don't know if I liked him as a furry. This is gonna be going for an hour. I don't actually know how long an hour lasts though. We could probably actually ask the wiki, right? If we go into day-night cycle, maybe? days. How long are they? How long is each day? Days are 7 minutes and 30 seconds long, resulting in a 45-minute week. Okay. So an hour lasts longer than a week. Perfect. So it doesn't actually matter when we kind of like take advantage of these prayers, right? It's just going to work out in our favor. Okay, we'll go ahead and use this teleport stone to go back to home sweet home, and we'll grab all of the materials required. Okay, we'll come up here, and we needed 2 simple iron parts. I'm putting a chest in the church so that we can maybe think about, oh, I don't know, sticking all of our prayers in it so we don't have to carry them around on us, which we realistically should have done like the second session we played in. 4 nails, 2 simple parts. Yep, got that. 4 flitch. We don't have flitch. We need flitch. Go get some flitch. Please don't pick up those. Oh, my poor inventory. Okay, so now that we're in here, we need 4 flitch. Only 4. Not 18. Thank you very much, game. Overly keen, though, I would say. 2 joints. We need to make jointings at the carpenter's table right here, I think. Jointings! Yes, we need 2 of these bad boys. And we're also going to need 12 planks. Yep, that's all of our stamina gone. Let's go ahead and eat a boiga. Nice. That's 1 jointing. Man, all these joints make you so hungry, don't they? They give you the munchies, one would say. Okay, 12 planks. We'll get 12 of these bad boys. And now the last thing we need is 4 advanced parts. And then we basically should be perfect. I'm also going to go ahead and ram all of the ingots into this chest right here, because why is there a chisel in there? It doesn't belong in there. Weird. I'm pretty sure I didn't put that in there. Strange. All right, so 4 advanced iron parts. We could probably just make that, right? Or we could just get them out of this chest if we've already made them. Good. Done. Damn it, I was about to make that joke. Nice. Twin flames. Okay, so we'll go all the way down into the church. We'll finish this off before we kind of like start processing bodies. I think we'll get 20 preserving items per new body that we're intending to have in here. And then we'll kind of just wing it from there, I think. That's probably the best idea, right? All right, let's go ahead and build ourselves. We didn't get our nails. That's okay. I'll just fast travel back. I don't care. Home sweet home. How many nails do we need? 4. That's bugger all. There's almost no nails required for chests. 4 nails, please. Good. And back down we go. Okay. We still have 6 bodies in the morgue. I don't think we can really do anything with them necessarily, though. Actually, now that I think about it, it's probably not going to be a particularly smart idea to get too many really, really complex bodies in the graveyard, because we can't do anything with them. Okay, chest goes here. And now we also need confessional 2. Wait, is that not what goes here? Why is there a... Wait, seriously? I can't stick one here? Are you taking the piss? What about like a confessional 1? Nope, that one's also just as big. Really? Come on. Come on, game. There's a gigantic gap right here. I don't know what the hell game wants from me, to be honest. Okay, we'll try and build up this chest, and we'll stick our sermons in it. Also, apparently Resident Evil 1 finally actually has a new remake in the pipeline. Finally! Oh my god, I've been waiting for that one for a long time. Where's our prayer? There they are. Okay, prayer for repose, prayer for faith. Done. I'm excited for that too. Oh my god. That one's weird. Someone was asking why Bloober Team didn't immediately make Silent Hill 1 as a remake, and I think the answer's pretty obvious. Silent Hill 1 didn't have anywhere near the cult following Silent Hill 2 did. It is weird, though, that they've taken so long to get around to Resident Evil 1. That was a staple. That was a staple of a game, though it won't be released until 2026. I'm happy for game companies to take their time, as long as it's a good game. Like, I waited 6 years for Red Dead Redemption 2 to come out, and as soon as that came out, I sank a couple of thousand hours into it, and I didn't regret a single moment of waiting. So, you know, if we just give game studios a little bit of time to cook, they make really good games. It's only when they don't have time to actually polish off a game that it ends up being a little bit disappointing, like how Arcane was put under the grindstone by Bethesda for Redfall. And Redfall, it was an arcane game, it had the art style and everything, but it felt soulless and empty. And it was obviously Bethesda's influence on it. Massive shame. Massive shame. And even the warning signs were still poking through in Deathloop as well, which is when I think Bethesda acquired them. Arcane Studios. One of the two. Should probably go ahead and drop off all this stuff since we can't build anything in the church, annoyingly. Put that there, and we've also got some advanced iron parts that we also want to stick in a chest. Just walked into a beam. Whoops. Okay, so we come up here, jam those in there. Now, let's get started on some preserving agents, because we're going to need heaps and heaps and heaps and heaps of them. We'll kind of like get the ones that we already have the materials for just out of the way right now. And maybe we'll even turn some of the zombies that we have into some decent little workhorses for the little processing mill over here. If we go in here, that's the writing desk. That's not useful to us. I think it's up here we make all the... No. Okay, we are going to need silver elixirs. We've got 14 silver powder. Where the hell from? Really? We'll make them in lots of 4, I think. Okay, we'll make a bunch of these, actually. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't know how easy it's going to be to get gold elixir. It's going to be tricky, actually. We can probably just buy it from the moneylender, who is at the village, the refugee camp. But we may have to wait a little bit of time for it. We've also got a bunch of chapters on us. Probably don't want them on us necessarily. Well, burn some time just by making another couple of these prayers. So prayer for prosperity could actually be a pretty damn good one. I'll take a look at what it does here on the wiki. Because the game never tells you. Prayer for prosperity. Is this a good one? It gives us Blessing of Commerce. If it's a gold tier one, we get 3 of them. The hell? A prayer which creates the Blessing of Commerce, used to directly improve vendor tiers. It can be crafted at the desk or desk 2. The quality is independent of the ingredients. And for the sermon to be successful, the church needs a rating of... That's fine. So this is basically just like a skip, right? We can do that. That's easy as hell. We're going to need a couple of those as well. I think we just get them. Ynsin, you get to decide what I make for dinner. Toad in the hole. How does that sound? That's the last thing I cooked, was toad in the hole. It's like where you get some bread. You take a cup, you hollow out the middle of it, and you fry an egg into that little hole right there. Turns out really, really nice. You spice it up a little bit. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so prayer for prosperity, is that this one? Yes, we are going to make one of these bad boys. We need more chapters, which means we need to write some more chapters. Yes, we actually do have plenty of chapters to write as well. Okay, so we'll bust this one out. We'll get this other prayer basically up and running for the next week, which I think would be a really good idea. Prayer for prosperity. This is the one. So if we get a few of these, we can go around and basically just tell all of the merchants, hey, it's time. It's time. It's time for you to stop selling me all the crap stuff. It's time for you to start selling me the good stuff. All right, got some faith in a gold tier story, which means we can make another beautiful, beautiful, beautiful prayer. Great. Let's jam this into the chest. Sounds good? It is pretty good, honestly. Okay, so we've got a few prayers here. I'm not entirely sure if we should start selling them to the preacher, but it might be worth our time eventually to start doing that anyway, because it might be a good source of income. Put our stories in there. Now we want to go to the village, don't we? Let's go ahead and teleport back to the refugee camp. It should be full. It should be full on happiness. It is full on happiness. We also need to talk to the moneylender right here. Hey, buddy. Give me your goodies. I want all of this golden powder, please. That is very expensive. Maybe not 6 of them. Maybe like 4 of them? Yeah. We put all of them away, apparently. Let's get rid of all of those again. 4, please. That should be significantly cheaper because of the snowballing effect of the economy. And there's also an NPC over here to talk to. Hey there, lady, what's good? I'll be short. You want some work? Do you want me to give you some work, Graveyard Keeper? It depends on the amount of work and the payment. Good. I need a gravestone for one of my acquaintances. But my tools are back in town. Could you provide other tools? You bet I can. And my condolences for your loss. What happened to your acquaintance? Well, according to the newspapers, I strangled him on our wedding night. But of course, that's just a vile lie. It's a lie. Just like all the gossip about the asphyxiations of my 3 previous husbands. It was all just a series of accidents. You know how it is. Wild passion, alcohol, role-playing, special toys for enhancing desire. What exactly do you need from me? I need 5 iron chisels and 10 wood wedges. In exchange, I'll give you a serious discount on my stuff. Great, what do you sell? What do you sell, lady? I don't even know what she sells. She doesn't sell anything. What a crap deal. Oh my god. We'll be back in about 30 minutes with my food. Okay, good luck. It's hard to make for the first time. If you never made it before, best of luck. Best of luck goes out. So, we need the campfire 2 and the storehouse 2. I'm going to do the storehouse first. Bang! Nice. It's slightly bigger. Great. Marquis Toro Jr. is going to absolutely love this. Also, that's not him. This is him. My bad. Great. So now we want to go all the way back to home sweet home. We want to dive into these horrid catacombs. And we are going to try and get ourselves something nice. We also need to make a zombie. We need to make a zombie, which is going to be very, very easy to do. What are we doing? We're making golden elixirs, aren't we? At this bench right here, I'm pretty sure. Yes, sirree. 4 of them. Nice. Un. Deux. Trois. Quatre. I still don't know how to say that. Quattro. Quatra. Oh, I'll just say it like an Englishman. How does that sound? That'll piss all the French people off. They end up on my channel. Okay, so we have the silver, we've got the golden, we need lye, which means we need alkali, which I'm pretty sure is made at this workbench here. Lye, please! Lye! Or maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Lye. Where's lye? Alkali. So, we need death solutions. We're gonna need to go and talk to nasty old Clotho, who should be up for a wee while yet, but I'm not entirely sure if we're actually going to make it to her house by the time the sun goes down. We'll try. We'll gap it. We'll absolutely gap it to her house. We'll sprint across the swamp, and hopefully she won't go to bed early. Hopefully she's like a night owl. That'd be kind of nice, actually, if she was a night owl. Okay, I'm also pretty sure I can fix my green screen now. Ah, good. Sometimes when the sun streams in and hits my green screen at a weird angle, it creates a gigantic white spot on the green screen. So I gotta wait for the sun to kind of like rise so that the angle goes down a little bit. Not a hell of a lot that I can do about it, to be quite honest. Unless I just absolutely get a studio or something like that. Which realistically, I've been streaming so much, I should probably actually do by now. Hey, she's actually up. That's not like her. You okay, Clotho? Memory powder? $10, piss off, lady. I'm not buying that. I am going to buy this death solution, though. Thank you. Excellent. Actually, how many merchants have we not tiered up? Maybe we didn't need that prayer in the first place. Okay, so there's the last 2 we needed to make another 20 alkalis, I think. We'll come all the way through this away. And yeah, we'll make all of the alkali. Hey there, King of Spiders, how you doing? What's good? We're just, we're about to stuff some corpses. Gonna stuff them like a Thanksgiving turkey. I imagine. I've never seen a Thanksgiving turkey. I live in New Zealand. Okay, so we've got the alkali. I'm pretty sure we've got a bit of glue, but we could probably do with more glue anyway. I'll get another 2 stacks of glue, because I'm pretty sure we've got spear. Nice. Good. Awesome. That's awesome to hear. Okay, we'll come all the way down here and lye first, I think, because it's the biggest pain in the ass. And then we want 2 stacks of glue. Can we hold them? Yes. We don't have enough room to stick the rest of the crap, so I'm not going to. Do we have anything to stick on this shelf right here? Nay. Well, kind of, actually. We've got both of these that we can stuff in there. We are going to be using them to turn them into solutions, though, so maybe it was a waste of time actually sticking them in there. What have we got in here? This is all the utility crap. This is all the good stuff. So we've got 5 glues, we've got 5 lies. We've got 1 gold injection there, 1 gold spare, which is pretty nice. What are you doing right now? We're playing Graveyard Keeper. We're basically getting a bunch of embalming fluids together so that we can preserve some corpses into a really, really nice kind of way. But it's a little bit fiddly to do. Okay, do we have enough water for this? I don't think so. No, we need more water. Just a tiny bit more water. But yeah, essentially the gameplay loop, if you have not been following the series thus far, is we're a graveyard keeper. We get bodies coming into the graveyard. We pretty up the corpses with embalming fluids and all that kind of stuff. And after that point, we get points that kind of like add to the beauty level of our graveyard. And every time we deliver a sermon every day on the purple day on the clock right up behind chat here, we get money and faith, which is a resource that we can exchange for prettying up the graveyard a little bit more. Okay, so now we probably want to actually deposit all of that water into this chest over here. And then make sure we've got enough space. Yeah, we've got plenty of space. Okay, so we've got the silver injections, and we'll come down here to make the gold injections. 1, 2, 3, 4. Conical flasks. My God, I was about to say a cuss word. Like, unironically, I was about to curse. Just made me so physically angry and sick. Absolutely disgusting. Put these ingots away. I don't want them in my inventory. What are we here for? We are here for flasks. They're in this chest right here. Go ahead and grab these bad boys. Maybe we'll take a whole stack of them. 30, sure, why not? And then we'll go back down into our creepy crypt. And we'll start stuffing some bodies full of glue and stuff. What's my favorite soda? Oh, that is a good choice. I'm not one of those guys that have very, very sugary sodas. To be quite honest, so it's probably actually got to be kind of like sparkling water with like a hint of raspberry and lemon or something like that. Something really kind of subtle. Nothing too obvious. Put all the flasks in there. How about yourself? Is yours... It's got to be like a toss... I bet you're American, and I bet it's a toss-up between Dr. Pepper and Coca-Cola. Right? It's usually one of those two. Root beer! Ooh, okay, that's a different one. I don't mind root beer, actually. It's a pretty good one. We got a similar thing here in New Zealand called ginger beer, which is supposed to be a lot like root beer, but there's a lot more ginger in it, so it's a lot more spicy. Root beer in top tier? Okay. I thought it was going to be a hot take for a second there. I know a lot of people who don't necessarily like root beer. A lot. Okay, jam that all in there, and now we can start stuffing the bodies, right? So, what do we need for this one? This guy just had a golden... Or did he? No, he didn't. I think this guy just got preserved. Yeah, okay. I think we tried to rob him of his soul, but it didn't really do anything. So, let's go ahead and lie him first, because he's a pretty good contender for the graveyard. This guy, he is rotting slightly. This guy is going to have to also get some lie in his veins. And we want this guy right here to have some lie in his veins as well. He has 7 skulls. Actually, can we put lie in this guy's veins? Ah, this guy's actually pretty good. Just as kind of like a base level. Okay, so now we probably want to go ahead, harvest our carrots, and get the ass to deliver some of the bodies, right? We want to defile some corpses, maybe? We'll put like a stack of carrots into the hole, just in the expectation that he'll only deliver 2 bodies. And then we'll kind of like be able to stack up to the multiples of 5 that what are they? The embalming fluids actually get crafted in. Go ahead, stick all that in there. Carrot seeds go in there as well. Hey, buddy, you want a job? How about you make some carrots? Thank you. Man, he's like a Labrador. He's just happy to be here. Dr. Pepper is second best. Oh, I knew it. Every time soda comes up, it's always either Dr. Pepper or Coca-Cola. Barks root beer. We got a brand here in New Zealand called Phoenix. That's probably my favorite brand of like cola. I don't really like fake Coca-Cola. I like the actual cola with cola nuts in it. And again, like a little bit of lemon. I like sour drinks. That's what I'm all about, baby. I'm all about sour drinks. We need to sleep. Desperately. Fortunately, because we've stuffed some carrots into our asshole, the donkey should come along and start delivering corpses. So I feel pretty good. I better go into bed right now. We probably want to go ahead and eat a bowl of pumpkin soup as well, so that we can potentially, I don't know, sleep. Good. And up, yep. We'll eat our pumpkins. Done. We need to grow some pumpkins, actually. Everybody is asking us for a pumpkin, it seems. Ginger beer is one of the top tiers. Yeah, I definitely agree. Oh, I've started planning out another channel, by the way. I literally can't stop at just the 3 that I've currently got, one of which I'm not really advertising because I haven't done anything on it yet. I'm going to be doing an IRL channel soon. Just kind of like hang out with actual friends. We're going to do some like baking tutorials and stuff like that, and also tier lists. So if anybody wants to see stuff like that, you can go and whack it in the game requests tab on Discord, and I'll get around to it eventually. I actually rescued an abandoned infant mouse yesterday, and we're feeding it goat milk with a dropper and giving it good sleeping conditions. Good man. Good man, king of spiders. That's what I like to see. I'm one of those guys. I will always rescue an animal in danger, no matter how small it is, even spiders. What are we doing out here? We're embalming, right? Oh, perfect. Hey, the donkey's come. He's going to take some food out of the asshole, and he's going to drop off what I assume to be an overpowered body. Okay, so what have we got here? This is buggered. This thing is absolutely buggered. Great. So one of these organs, most likely cursed. He also doesn't have anywhere near the skull threshold that we would want to put him in the graveyard. We'll try to actually embalm him first, and we'll see whether or not he's kind of actually worth sticking in the graveyard. Because he may be. He may be if we can get rid of one of those cursed organs. Okay, get rid of that fat right there. All right, we got 4 red skulls, 6 white skulls, which again is not amazing, but one of these organs should be pretty buggered. Is it the brain? It was the brain. Oh my god, the brain had all 4 red skulls. That is insane. That's actually crazy. I've never seen that before. Okay, well, I am going to take the body. We are going to give him a couple of injections. I'm not going to bother with the preservatives. We're just going to kind of like go for the lie and then the rest of them after that. And then we'll turn him into a zombie so we can work down the undercroft forever. All right, good. So this guy has to move on to glue. This guy also has to move on to glue. Not lie, glue. And this guy right here, it's glue time. Excellent. Right here, some glue. So there is a reason to what we're doing right here. What we are trying to accomplish is we're trying to get all of the red skulls gone, and we're trying to get as many white skulls as we possibly can. We're basically using embalming to do that. What is your opinion on the Bella the Wolf beef? Oh, I've never heard about that. What is that? Explain it to me and I'll tell you my opinion. Essentially, if there's internet drama and either Oompaville or Turkey Tom have not made a video on it, I don't know what's happening, to be quite honest. They're the only 2 channels that I regularly watch. Also explore with us. And I'd like to stick Markiplier up in the category of videos that I watch frequently, but he hasn't actually been uploading. I love how he came over and he just like dumped a video saying, here's the plan. I'm coming back to YouTube. I'm going to be regularly uploading again. And then we don't see anything from him from another 2 weeks, and then he just randomly uploads Garden of Ban. It's so based. It's so unbelievably based. What a based man. Bella the Wolf, also simply known as Bella, is a gush tuber with over 24k subscribers on YouTube who makes videos of abusing soldiers. She used to be on TikTok, still she was banned multiple times. Ooh! Ooh! It does sound familiar, actually. Bella the Wolf. It's not one of the furries, is it? Or maybe I'm getting mixed up with, like, Bella Wolf or something like that. No, like, again, like, if I haven't heard it from Oompaville or Turkey Tom, I haven't heard about. So we've got a brain here. I don't know how many items we're actually going to need to get the cultist perk, but we should probably actually stick something on the brew now in anticipation of tomorrow actually being a rather lucrative day. Can we actually put any on? No. We're going to go ahead and we'll go up to our grow yard, which is kind of like upstairs a little bit, and I think we'll harvest our hops, have our zombie transport them over to home, and then we'll set something on the brew now, because by sunrise tomorrow, that beer should be done brewing, and we'll be able to deposit it where it needs to go. Okay, good. Harvest that, harvest this, and harvest all this as well. Damn, we got lots of seeds. Awesome. Probably actually enough seeds to not ever have to plant something again ourselves. Go ahead and jam those in there and those in there. And sure, I'll stick the seeds in there as well, I suppose, if that's what you want, game. Let's go ahead and start making the hops on this here zombie farm. Good. All right, excellent. I'm going to go ahead and teleport back to home sweet home. And I think... I don't know if the zombie has delivered it yet. Probably not, realistically. No, not yet. But we'll make a zombie. We'll make a zombie first. We'll kind of take that body we didn't preserve. We'll make a zombie out of it, and that should be basically us good. She made a fake apology 53 minutes ago. Oh, really? She's faking cancer? Oh, no. Is it like a Boogie 2998 situation? That I've been keeping up with. That's just sad, honestly. A guy who used to be so wholesome, now just kind of like begging for money. This guy needs not glue. After glue comes silver. Done. This guy has 3 skulls. After glue comes silver. Great. And this guy right here, he just got glued, so after glue comes silver. And we're gonna have to give this guy a dark injection as well. This guy right here, we gave him lye, now we are gonna give him glue. Here it is. We'll glue him up. We also haven't had a fresh body for a while. I don't know if the donkey is actually gonna come and drop stuff off, but little concerning. Let's go to the farmer. We'll see if we can't get some pumpkin seeds or something like that, because we do actually need to start making pumpkins. I don't know why we aren't making pumpkins already. Or maybe it's because that guy's not actually selling the seeds. Before I just waste my time walking over to the farm, I'm going to go ahead and look up pumpkin seeds, make sure he actually sells them. Pumpkin seeds! Yes, that's what we want. What the hell are y'all talking about? YouTube drama. Commentary spaces. I assume. Who sells this? Farmer tier 2. Okay, so we're actually going to need a... We're going to need some of those notes from the... What are they? The prayers that we already crafted. Trying to get the farmer to like us a little bit better, because he doesn't really like us a lot at this moment. So he's probably also not going to sell us anything. Like the absolute dickhead asshole he is. Anyway, maybe we could refill the brewery? But we're kind of leaving it a little bit down to the wire at this point. Okay, good. So right here, mug of beer, beautiful mug of beer, and in here we will be sticking another section of gold tier beer. Deux. Oh, we're out of wheat. Really? That's actually a choke point? Okay, that's obnoxious. We should probably actually end up getting another zombie farm then if that's the case. Because we can get really fast zombies now at this point. We don't have to wait too long for anything necessarily anymore. How's the preserving going? It's probably almost finished, right? Yeah, basically is. Okay, so from silver, we need to go to gold, and here. From silver, we need to go to gold. Good. And this one right here, no skulls. We're actually going to have to give this one a dark injection, I think. Yeah, to add 2 skulls so that we can give him the gold treatment. Okay, he got the glue, so now he's going to get the silver. Excellent. That should bump him up to 8, and he should be plus 10 skulls. And then we can kind of like just turn him into a zombie. We could probably take this guy and take a soul out of here as well, theoretically. Because once we get, I think, 10 soul gratitude, then we can start unlocking some of the really, really overpowered items from this section of the Stranger Sins DLC. All right, how's this looking? It's almost halfway done, actually. Damn, those things preserve fast. Oh, hey! The last corpse. Okay, we'll grab this corpse right here. This body is buggered. This one's not even worth having in the graveyard, honestly. We could probably just dismantle the whole thing, I think. And then throw it in the garbage, maybe? We'll take all of the accoutrement, and then I think we will just burn it. Because this thing sucks ass. This body is not worth... It's not worth it. I don't think. Yeah, definitely not worth it. Okay, we'll take all the useful bits like this, and we'll probably also want to take a few organs, maybe, so that we can kind of like use them in here, I think. Might be a good idea. Okay, we'll extract this heart as well. Good. And these intestines right here can come out of his body. Great. He has no skulls, and yet he has a skull and a bone. Oh well, sucks to be him. Let's go ahead and throw this guy on the funeral pyres, which are just down the south side. And then we'll forget him. Oh, we can actually light all of these on fire now. We've got 4 bodies down here. Light that one, light this one, and also this one. Grand. Okay, we'll let those cook for a while. We'll come back later, I suppose. There's no bodies coming in anytime soon, so we could probably just go to bed and wait for the beers to be finished by tomorrow, I think. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Okay, so if we do some waiting... I don't know how long the beers are actually going to take to ferment, but it shouldn't actually be as long as an entire day, right? We could probably just speed them up really, really fast. I mean, we could always see, right? Hey, they're done. Nice. Okay, so today is Roth Day anyway. We have to go to Witch Hill. We need some burgers, we need some beers, and I'm gonna go ahead and just start setting it up. Because by sunrise, we should have the Inquisitor basically done and dusted. Carrots are halfway done from the zombie farm. Don't know what the hell we're gonna do with that zombie, to be quite honest. We're probably gonna replace him with someone that doesn't suck. With someone that absolutely just doesn't suck ass. Because he's a slow zombie. Yeah, I think he was our first zombie, maybe. Or he could be not our first zombie. It's hard to say sometimes. Okay, it's pissing down with rain. I can't think of a better time to go outside and stand around a lady burning to death on fire than literally right this second. Okay, serve the beer, nice, and serve the burgers, yes. Seems everything's ready. Good. All right, now we've got to wait for the Inquisitor to get here with his geriatric bones. Okay, so we want to craft a bunch of stuff here. I don't know how we're actually going to do that, but it's going to have to be a thing we do eventually. Do we want to hide behind this tree and scare the Inquisitor? Maybe we can give him a heart attack and maybe get a different one. Maybe he's not so bad. Ah, here he is. Well, no, that's a guard, actually. And he just shoved me out of his way. There's another guard coming up the street right here. Where is the Inquisitor? He should be with them. Ah, there he is. Okay, he just had a little bit of a caravan. Take me with you. That is so lazy. Oh my god. I love this game in ways. I love this game so much. Push me like one of your French girls. All right, excellent. Let's talk to him. Everything's ready for the next burning. Great, here we are. Burning another lady, accused of witchcraft. Was she a witch? Who cares? I'm only here to sell food. Beer, fresh beer. Okay, we get the same dialogue, it seems, every single day that we come here. I'll take two. That's tasty. Smoky meat, ha ha. It tastes like human flesh. It only takes one Hannibal Lecter to come over here and be all like, that ain't pig. The town's gonna be talking for a month. Okay, yep, great. We got 33 buckery booze. So we need to do that maybe a couple more times. Okay, good, and we'll serve some more beer as well. Okay, well that's basically the day done. And dusted. All right, done. Excellent. I'm gonna attempt defeat once again in versus imposter. Oh, someone just told me what that was. I can't remember what it was. You enjoy yourself. You enjoy yourself, King of Spiders. Video games are supposed to be enjoyed. Someone should have told the people who are talking crap about Silent Hill 2. Video games are supposed to be fun. I know it sounds a little salty, but you know, it's true. Okay, so we've got a bunch of crop waste. Actually, we probably shouldn't have gone to that witch burning with all of this crap in our pocket, right? Doesn't make a lot of sense. Now, I'm pretty sure that we should have this perk by now, so I'm going to go ahead and look up the Inquisitor. Okay, red wine to give to the soldiers. We already did that. Snack time. Yep, we did that. Stock the tent and host a burning for 2 to 3 more weeks to earn an additional smiley face with the Inquisitor. Money and faith. 5 gold star burgers are used in each of the buffet tent event. Sure, we've already done that a bunch of times. Unlocked after 3 burnings. The king is saying nonsense about human rights and... Oh, yeah, okay, so we actually just did our 3rd burning. So if we go back up to Witch Hill and talk to the Inquisitor, we should unlock the cultist perk, and we should see exactly what is wrong with every single one of these organs that comes across. It's a Friday Night Funkin' mod? Yes, that's it, yeah. Somebody did explain it to me very recently. You look up Defeat Friday Night Funkin', it's gonna show, but it's insanely hard. There's the link. You can't post links, buddy. Can't post links. You can thank literally like 3 months worth of chatters for that as well. I had to block links. Okay, we can't actually talk to this guy whatsoever. That's a penis and a half. Oh well, not my prerogative. Let's go home. Home sweet home. We'll put our human flesh in this chest right here because it's food. And we'll go ahead and dump all the body parts down in our catacombs because we are weird and creepy. And then I think we should probably get more wheat. To be quite honest, like heaps more wheat. In fact, we should probably actually end up getting just an arse load of the gold fertilizer at this point. I'll go ahead and embalm the rest of the bodies, and we'll turn one of them into a zombie if we need to. These are the body parts right here, I'm pretty sure. Yep, right here. Let's actually take these organs and we'll stick them in the Stranger Sins DLC room, because I'm pretty sure that's actually where they're supposed to be. Okay, how you doing, buddy? This guy is doing great, actually. Silver injection. How about a dark injection? Yeah, he'd love that. Get a couple of red skulls on there. Here we have a 12 skull body just coming. Oh. Apparently, I can't put the gold injection on him. Really? Silver? Why can't I stick the gold injection in him? Is that actually a thing? Huh. Okay, we might have to fiddle with this body a little bit more. Let's do an autopsy. We've definitely removed all the things. Okay, we're turning this guy into a zombie. He has to be a zombie, right? I think we may have screwed up and put a dark injection in him when we didn't actually need to, when he was a perfect body. Okay, we'll resurrect him. It's alive! Just farted out of the side there. Yeah. That's what the zombie said as soon as he was made. This body is perfect. That is preserved as well. So we're going to bury that one. And we're going to bury this one. Great. Let's do that now. We'll bury this one in the cemetery. I think it was... How many was it? I think 11? 11 skulls? So he's going to be a mid-lane zombie. Yeah. Okay, mid-lane. So this guy is coming all the way over this way. I don't feel too bad about turning that other zombie into the zombie either, to be quite honest. Just given that he didn't really have much to offer the cemetery. Okay, we'll whack this one in here. Nice. And we'll fill that in after we've buried the other one as well. We probably need to get some gravestone stuff as well. Maybe we need to go ahead and fill out the Undertaker's things. We can leave him here. That is not going to change anything. Dark injection's done, so let's go ahead and stick a gold injection into this zombie right here. Boom. So when that's finished, we should be good. I'm going to go into the known NPCs. We're going to look at the Undertaker from the village, and we're going to see what she actually needed. Because I think she wanted us to basically just restore a bunch of crap for her, right? Maybe... There's so many NPCs in this game. You'd think there'd be a way easier menu to navigate. She's right at the bottom. Make it 5 iron chisels and 10 wooden wedges. Oh my god, that's going to be so hard. Okay, 5 iron chisels, 10 wooden wedges. And we also got a bunch of organs on us. The hell is this? Donkey brings corpses with more skulls. Yep, that's awesome. We actually love that. We're probably going to do that same sermon for the next week as well. Okay, put all of that in there. Great. And how far along is this body here? Not very. This one's done. It can be buried now. Yeah, we'll go and do the village lady's quest, because I'm pretty sure happiness is at max right now, so if we just keep on filling out their village, we'll get access to the inventory space, and that'll be ideal. That's exactly how we kind of want to finish the stream, is by having that. Okay, let's bury this, and we'll bury this. I don't think we've got any fences or anything to stick around them. No, we don't. We do have a couple of sculptures, but I don't really think that... I think it's overkill. I think that those sculptures are kind of overkill. How about these ones? Are these 11? Yes. Good. Very good. Very good. Very good indeed. Okay, before I forget, it's also Astrologer Day, so we're going to have to go ahead and buy his books. Before I forget, we're actually going to go ahead and try and extract the soul from this body here as well. Which is why I'm not actually leaving this area as quickly as a lot of people would kind of hope that I am. We need to take this body, we need to extract its soul, and then we should have a little bit of gratitude that we can kind of like spend on getting the technology tree right at the end here. Healer Enthusiast. Because we haven't dived into this DLC over to the right at all. Like, whatsoever. We've repaired a couple of things. That's it. There's not a hell of a lot else that we've done. Come on, buddy. How long does it take someone's veins to fill up with literal gold? Okay, we'll empty this table. It's got 10 white skulls. We're still going to turn him into a zombie. Let's put him in there, and we want to go ahead. Oh, he's got a sin shard. Damn, we left it a little bit too late, it seems. Okay, so we have to extract that because it's actually a bit of a valuable commodity. Nice. And then we want this guy... I don't really want to bury him. What's his condition at? His condition's actually exceptional. We kind of want this guy into a zombie, I think. I don't think we preserved him. No, we definitely didn't preserve him whatsoever. It's alive! Farted out the side right there. Great. I'm going to put the sin shard in this chest right here. Damn, this music has no chill. This DLC soundtrack absolutely has no chill. Okay, we'll leave that behind. We'll probably focus on getting some bodies maybe after we get the zombies doing what they're supposed to be doing. So I'm going to take this guy. We're going to take him up to the vineyard, which actually has a bit of a shortcut just north of our house. We're going to stick him into the second slot, and then we'll start mass producing gold wine, I think. And we're also going to stick the second zombie into possibly the reagents area down in the Undercroft. Then we don't need to fabricate any of our resources ourselves. That should be ideal. And then we're going to need one more. We're going to need one more zombie after that, I think. Okay, we want to upgrade this one here. Done. And we don't have enough fertilizer to upgrade it again, but we still can keep on crafting things here. Oh, we're actually losing these seeds, I think, on the zombie farm as well, which is a bit of a damn fart. I'm not sure if I like that. We'll see if it actually functions. Probably supplementing ourselves. My fingers hurt after the defeat. Yeah, well, that's what you get for playing a QuickTime game. Okay, so maybe actually until we get the zombie farm upgraded, we're also getting diminishing returns, I think. So maybe we take this zombie, and then we put him in the Undercroft. That might be a smarter idea, actually. Then we could potentially get a second zombie farm down at our house, and that zombie farm should just be busting out all of the resources that we need for brewing, regardless of what they're doing. Okay, so we come up here. Want to take this guy into the Undercroft down here. And all the way down. Across here to the left, into the alchemy laboratory. And we want to slam this guy right into the far end of this room right over here. Right there. This is where we want him. Put. Done. So, we can get him to craft heaps of stuff now. A lot of stuff, in fact, but not a lot of it is particularly useful. We definitely want all of this health extract, so let's go ahead and have him craft all of that. Hopefully he'll leave it in this chest right here as well, because that's where we're kind of sticking all the health extract anyway. Let's see what is required for... No. I don't care. I don't care too much about fertilizer. Defeat is not easy or a QuickTime thingy. Isn't Friday Night Funkin' one of those rhythm-based QuickTime games? Isn't that literally the entire gameplay loop is just QuickTime events? At an unreasonable amount of spammy levels? Like Dance Dance Revolution? That's also kind of a QuickTime game. Gotta hit the button, run the precise moment. So, this zombie... We wanted him doing something else, didn't we? Maybe zombie brewing. Maybe we leave him over here. And then we're gonna see how hard it is to get the zombie breweries. Maybe. Zombie breweries, they're actually very expensive. We'll get it at some point. At some point. Just not yet. Maybe we could also get a zombie at the well down here, but I don't think that's likely either. Okay, so let's go ahead and start making... Oh, actually, we want to go and talk to the astrologer opportunistically right this second to buy all of his books. And good. $30, I'll take them. Thank you. And we want to read all of these in front of him as fast as we possibly can. Did I just double read a book? I think I may have. Cool. Okay, so now that we got that out of the way, we want to wait for our teleport stone to recharge. Then we're going to go over to our home. We'll make all those items, we'll go deliver them at the village, and we should be absolutely fine. Teleport stone is actually a bit of a pain in the ass. I don't know why it takes so long for it to cool down. Like, I get that it's a little imbalanced if you're just, like, zipping around the map doing a bunch of stuff with an infinite teleport stone, but... Come on! Come on! The cooldown just makes you stand there and wait. It doesn't decentivize us to, like, walk anywhere or anything like that. Okay, so now that we're here, we probably want to make the chisels, which I think we make at the carpenter's workbench here. Yes, I think this is the case. There it is. So we need a bunch of sticks. I think she asked for iron chisels. I'm gonna ask the known NPCs tree. Where is it? Where is she? Yeah, she is. 5 iron chisels. Yes, so we need 5 iron chisels, which is gonna require sticks. That's an annoying one. I think maybe we can dig up some of these bushes down here. Or maybe not. What about this one here? Hopefully this doesn't have any logs in it. No, it's just sticks. Excellent. Good. We need to find more of those stick bushes. Like this one right here. Sticks. Excellent. Question mark? Not sure what you're confused at. Okay, so we'll come all the way up this way. I'm also kind of consciously trying to slow down how I speak, because I know that every time I play a game and I get really, really into it, I kind of overwhelm myself with tasks. Okay, can't take that. Man, there's almost no source of sticks in this game. There's got to be an easier way to get them, right? We just, like, ignore the Inquisitor and just look for sticks. Sticks? Apparently they're not called sticks. Wooden sticks. Okay, good. Where do we get these? Crafting. Let's make them. No, that's just what it's used for. Okay, that's useless to us. Completely useless to us. All right. Sticks. Where do we get them? Cutting down trees. Purchase from the wood vendor Tress. So we can buy them. How many has he got? He's got 20. That's bugger all. Honestly, it's probably just worth getting ourselves. A couple of vines in the graveyard that we should probably actually clear up. Oh, there's a couple bits and bobs down here that I'm pretty sure will turn into sticks. Nice, 4 sticks for that one. Thank you very much, game. And can't quite reach that one. It's on a rock. That's a shame. Let's go ahead, dig all of this up. Nice. And we'll dig this one up as well, ignoring all of the logs around the place because they are quite frankly just annoying and we don't ever want to see them again. If only there was a way of kind of like just getting rid of them. I'll try and throw them in the river. We'll see if that actually works. We'll see if we can throw these logs in the river. I probably won't though. No, we can't throw them in the river. That's actually a bit of a shame, to be quite honest. Nothing there we can interact with. Pretty dark as well. Alright, we'll get this one here. I think we'll collect a few sticks, just as many as we can in a short time frame. Or we could get no sticks, because our shovel just broke. We got 22, that's fine. We'll teleport back to our home sweet home. We'll use the last of our whetstone to repair this shovel right here. And whetstone's gone now. I think we actually do need to get a new one. Yeah, most likely. I'm gonna go ahead and do a sleep so we can skip tomorrow. Tomorrow is sermon day, so that is our day. Not entirely sure what else that we necessarily need to do other than just make a bunch of chisels and stuff to advance that storyline and get a bag. Good, I'm glad to see you're so refreshed. So, down here at the carpenter station, iron chisels. So we need 5 of these, which is excessive, to say the least. And we also need some wooden wedges, I think, as well. I hope she's not going to use any of this to strangle people to death, as she kind of like hinted at earlier. Okay, we'll eat a burger, a delicious burger. And that should be that done. Let's get her some wedges. Excellent. Girls love wedges, by the way. Fastest way to a woman's heart is through wedges. Okay, so if we jam some more carrots into our asshole, we should get a few more bodies. But again, like, I'm not motivated to do so until next Roth Day. Just on account of the fact that we still can't really see what all of the bodies are giving us. Yet. Next day we should just have the ability to see it, but it's going to be hard to kind of like justify it as well. Let's start praying. Have we got the sermons? Yes, okay, this does work. So we probably want to go ahead and get a prayer for prosperity, don't we? Because it's going to be a while until we get to Roth Day. Yeah, let's do this. Prayer for prosperity. And we'll level up a bunch of vendors. We should get 3 of these prosperity tokens. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice! They all scream in unison. Now let's pray for this blessing. Done. Are we going to screw it up? No. Everyone loves that we did not screw it up. And the gods have blessed us with blessings of commerce. They all loved it. And now they're coming down. They're going to be giving us tithes. Is it at least a silver yet? Yes, nice. That's what I like to see. Okay, so if we're getting 1 silver per person, we can actually see how many people are actually turning up now as well. It is 16 people or 11 people. I'm sure it's more than that. I'm certain it's more than that. Okay. So since we got that out of the way, now let's go to the refugee camp and we'll talk to that lady, that murderous lady. Lady with the dark hair. There you are. Hey, do you want to be harassed real quick? Okay, good. And get the chisels. That's it? Seriously? Nothing? All right, how about the wedges? Great. I'll start work immediately. I hope my dead husband's relatives will be satisfied. The thing is, they already sent me a couple of threatening letters. Just in case, could you please build a workbench for me so I can do my work more effectively? I could. What do I get out of it? Are you selling anything yet? Oh, she is now. Okay. Oh, no way! Oh, that sucks. That's 4 to the grave. What? Yuck! Stone plinth? These suck ass! Where's the good stuff? There's no marble here. This is all actually crap, by the way. Okay, so probably going to be worth our time getting a couple of these stone cross 2s. Because we do have a couple of bodies that don't equate to a full amount. But I don't know if you've noticed, we actually get fewer laurels for installing this grave than we do for installing the ones we want. Recipe, advanced gravestones. Sure. I'll buy that. Thank you. What does this do? Okay, we can now create a stone grave. Oh, yuck, these all suck. Okay, we've actually passed the point where that would be useful, so maybe building this lady's work table would kind of give us a little bit more to work with. Where is it? Campfire 2, Undertaker's workplace. Let's go with this. Holy hell, this is big. Good. Oh, she's gonna love us for this. She's gonna absolutely adore us for this. We might even be able to get laid for the first time in the game. Okay, I've done it. I can't make anything there though. Lady, I've built you a workbench and also an entire building. I've done it. Your workbench is ready. That's perfect. Though you know, it might not be enough. No, I'm pretty sure it's enough. My dead husband's relatives are insisting on the best gravestone I'm capable of. Yesterday, I discovered the decapitated head of my dear horse Molly under my blanket. That sounds serious. What can I do to help you? Just 5 quality steel chisels. Sure. Let me just fart those out for you. Wow. This lady is demanding. Crazy. We also have the Blessing of Commerce. I want to see if she actually does have anything more to trade. But I don't think she will. Oh, she does. Okay, it's almost worth our time to actually do what she's asking. I'm taking that because I can afford them. What is this? Stone grave fence 5. This adds 5 to a grave. I'm pretty sure the marble, yeah, so the marble fences that we craft also add 5. Actually, it's gonna save us making these, isn't it? I'm gonna buy that. And I'm gonna buy that. Yeah. And also there's marble crosses. I want them. I'm buying them too. Okay, 47 bucks down the hole. Thank you very much, lady. Good. We are going to use this. Great. And we're also going to use this. Great. Okay, so we've got some upgraded marble fences that we can build now, but it's going to be still kind of tricky to get the resources, I think. Might be best just to buy them off of her, possibly. I'd say, actually. Let's go back home, now that we have all of the stuff. We probably want to drop it off at the graveyard. And we want to make her a bunch of the quality chisels, don't we? What did she want? No NPCs, all the way down the bottom right here. 5 quality steel chisels. What quality? What quality does she want? I could make her some, like, crap quality ones. It still counts. It's still a form of quality. Hey there, buddy, old pal. Move past him, I suppose. Oh, we should use the Blessings of Commerce on this guy, right? So, well, if we trade with him, we can unlock all of his last stuff, which is really nice looking from here, just by giving him this. Did that do anything? No? Can be sold to a vendor to increase his tier progression. Wait, is it not like... It does a little bit. It does a little bit. Okay. We probably want to sell him another 3. I thought that it was going to be like an instant level just unlocked, but I'm realizing now that that's probably actually a bit of a stupid dream of mine. Okay, so we got another grave fence here. I'm going to install it. And since we have it, we probably want to put these 6 laurels on this one here, right? So we get a nice plus 11, which is equal to the skulls we have on this row, which is kind of why we've started laying out the area like we have. This one here has 10 skulls, so I'm going to go ahead and install this crappy 5 laurel headstone right here, and we may have a grave fence that does 5. It kind of looks a little bit different. We'll use this as a feature piece at some point, I think. Okay, we do have a quality graveyard of 300 now, which is just excessive. It's kind of stupid, actually, just how excessive that is. Maybe we just want to buy things off of the lady instead of actually making them ourselves. God, I wish I knew we could do that earlier. That would have saved so much time and effort. Actually, no, we wouldn't have anywhere near the blue points if we didn't do that. Hey, zombie, do you want to maybe craft up some more wheat? Possibly? Possibly? Some wheat? Thank you very much. We'll take this wheat from this box right here. He actually has heaps of it too. And we're going to go ahead and drop it down into our catacombs so that we can brew more beer. Thus, we should be able to have enough stuff for the Inquisitor's next day. Okay, so in here, we want to go ahead, jam that in there, and here, we want to go ahead, jam that in there. Great. And here, we want to go ahead, jam that in there. And in here, we want to go ahead, jam that in there. And the excess, we are going to be storing in this chest right here. Good. Wheat goes in there, and not much else can go in there, unfortunately. Okay, so that's going to take a week. Actually, it's very fast. The brewing is actually incredibly fast. Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. Now, I'm not entirely sure if we need to advance anything with Snake to get that necklace, but we could always ask, right? That's probably going to be the next week's concern. Okay, so we got the Blessings of Commerce. We used them. And next week, I think the best thing is to just invite a bunch of bodies over into the morgue and then potentially just process bodies for a whole week, right? That should be the best idea. All right, let's make some of these quality chisels. Probably at this carpenter's workbench, right? Steel chisels. Probably none of those. Where the hell do we find quality chisels? Really? There is no quality chisel. Okay, Wiki. Do your worst. Quality chisel. Seriously? Steel chisel. Steel chisel? Okay, so we can sell gold star quality chisels to Tress the woodworker. And apparently he'll buy them even if they're just like about to break. How the hell do we make quality chisels? Why is that not on the wiki? That is exactly what she called it, right? Oh my god, where does this NPC go? She moves every single time she gives us a new quest. Seriously? It's not ordered by any... There's no rhyme or reason to how they're ordering all of these NPCs as well. Make her 5 quality steel chisels. Okay. Okay. We probably have to go back there, right? And then interact with her tomorrow, maybe? 5 quality steel chisels. We'll just make a bunch of them, I suppose. Where do we make them? Here we go. Steel chisels. We'll see if the bronze one works. It might. It might not. But I think we are going to need the chisels to make just chisels anyway. Yeah. I think so. I think that's actually the case. So maybe we want to meditate until tomorrow because we can't sleep. We've got full stamina. Actually, we should process all of our iron. That's actually what we should burn all of our stamina, right? Try and maybe roll for some gold. I don't know if we're actually going to get any gold, but it never really hurts to try, right? Got 2 silver nuggets. That's a good start. Nothing out of that one. What about this one? Nothing out of that one except some iron. That one we've got a couple of points, but nothing else. 2 silver nuggets out of that one. Great. Got another 2 silver nuggets as well. Another 2 silver nuggets. Still weird that we haven't found any gold nuggets in these. They're really, really hard to find, gold nuggets, apparently. Okay, that's probably enough. We'll go ahead, we'll go to bed. We'll go back to that horrid little refugee camp. And then I think we'll just ask her, what kind of chisels do you actually want? Because you just won't tell us otherwise, right? Oversight. Developer oversight. There are a few games, actually, that I can kind of, maybe not name off the top of my head, but they do come to mind, where you kind of are given basically no hand-holding, right? Want to go to the refugee camp? And what happens is you just get confused and you stop playing the game. Like there's Morrowind, of course. Morrowind has a pretty crap quest tracker, but it does at least have something to allow you to remind you that you do have a quest in the first place. Okay, what does she want? But wow, gold tier, that's insane. lady. Are you actually taking the piss? Can we spend any of this happiness? No. No, we can't. Okay. Good. Let's teleport back home. So we need the gold tiers. That's actually pretty crazy, honestly. We'll keep on crafting this. Good. We're getting a lot of silver ore. Not a hell of a lot of gold ore. Bit of a shame, honestly. If there was a prayer for prospecting, we should probably actually get that one sooner rather than later. But I realized that if there were a prayer for prospecting, it would be nerfed so goddamn fast, you wouldn't be able to think. Okay, we're also half a day away from Roth Day, the day at which we get the cultist stuff. We'll put the wedges in this chest right here, and this one, no, that's valuables. And this one, we'll start sticking all this iron ore. And I'm pretty sure that nothing else is useful to us there. Let's just try and craft all these chisels. So we definitely need to get a couple of gold tier chisels. It's gonna be very tricky, honestly. Because we need a bunch of sticks now. Oh, we actually have 5 of these ones here. Okay, so if we just kind of like, oh, actually, oh, damn it. All right. Thank you for canceling that work order for some stupid ass reason. We basically just want to keep jamming a bunch of silver ones in there until we get gold ones out of it, right? Like this. Because we've got a 70% chance for it to turn out to be a gold tier chisel. Okay, we got a bad roll on both of those ones. How about this one? Down the corner. What do we get? Silver tier. Okay, 3 crap rolls in a row. That ain't good. That's really bad, actually. Finally, a gold tier. All right, good. We got 4 more of the silver tiers. Go ahead and continue working. Another silver tier. Have we rolled this 5 times and only gotten 1 successful shot? Okay, there's 2. 5 times we rolled that, and we only got a gold tier once. That is awful, especially at a 70% probability that we actually do get a success. Okay, good. And maybe 1 more, I think. Is this gold? Yep, great. So it's nighttime now. We should probably go ahead and go to bed, though. Okay, we probably want to also set an order to smelt down as much iron as we possibly can as well. 144? Yes, please. Yes, please. We'll wait until tomorrow, I think, by sleeping. We're probably also going to want to buy some more gold crap off of the... What is his name? The moneylender, I think? I think it's the moneylender. Because the merchant, gotta be said, he's not actually amazing at what he does. I'm so refreshed. Okay, good. Why am I even leaving home? As to put away this crap tier chisel. All right, we'll come up here, and in this box can go that 1 chisel. And now we are going to teleport all the way back to the refugee camp. We've got 4 happiness now, which is pretty awesome, actually. We just have to wait for her to wake up. We can probably go around and start harvesting some sticks and stuff, honestly. Oh, they're all up now. That's nice. Any sticks around? Yeah, there are actually a couple of sticks. Like this one right here. Can I get some sticks? Yes, please. Thank you. This one right here. We're actually completely out of sticks. Sticks have actually been a bit of a choke point for a wee while, so I'm just kind of like... I'm opportunistically gathering some up while I wait for the tombstone lady to spawn. And hopefully she'll sell some better stuff right after we give her all of our chisels, which is all of the chisels we have. But I'm pretty happy to part with them if it means we can kind of like automate the crafting of tombstones. All right, are you at your workshop now, lady? No, she's standing outside of her house, someone's house. Why are men so weak? Okay, give the chisels, here you go. Plus 30, she loves us now. I hope these will see an end to the threats from your dead husband's relatives. Quality things. They'll be really helpful in my affairs. And about my husband's relatives, no threats don't scare me anymore. My own relatives will take care of them during my husband's funeral, if you know what I mean. It seems like I understood that. By the way, how do you make your special gravestones? Wouldn't you like to know my secrets? Okay, but don't tell them to anybody, or come the next holiday, something nasty will happen to me. Yeah, I got it. Right, good. We just got the beheaded horse achievement for helping the Undertaker deal with her dead husband's relatives. Okay, what a story. What a story. What story? What story? Whoa! Holy hell, that's a big one. Oh, we want to come back here and get lots and lots of these things, I think. Look at these. Wow. Okay, marble grave fence 5. We could probably make these. I'm going to buy the recipes for them, and then I'm going to read them. Yep, done 1 and done 2. Good, so we should be able to make all of these new little bits and bobs, right? Good. Are they under technologies? Please, for the love of God, tell me they're under technologies. Theology? Yes, we've completely 100... Well, we haven't 100%ed it, but if we get this and cremation and also stone prayer station, we got it all. We've literally got everything under theology now. We actually still have quite a few blue points. Is there anything else that we can really kind of like get? Not really under this tree here, but I bet there's going to be more expensive stuff, right? Okay, this is just book writing stuff. That none of that's useful to us whatsoever anymore because we actually have most of what we need. What about under farming and nature? Not really. Not really a hell of a lot that I care about, to be honest. Yeah, okay, smithing. We've completely filled out. Building. We've completely filled out. Cookery, we can't buy anything. And spiritualism, this might be a good place to start dipping into, but you know, hard to say. Okay. Will you buy anything? No, you will not. Okay, good to know. She loves us, by the way. Absolutely adores us. Great. So we still need more for the campfire, and that should unlock the next NPC, which should unlock the bag maker. And then I'm happy to just give them all resources we had at that point. Okay, let's use this, go back to home sweet home, since we are done with that village until they accrue a little bit more happiness. And now we're going to stick the sticks into our wood chest here. What else we got? Let's take a look at some of the little grave markers that we could craft. But I don't think we've got any bodies that would really equate to it, right? I don't think we do at all. Let's go into the wiki. I'm just going to take a look at preservatives. Oops. Preservatives. So that we can kind of like see what we have to work with. Alchemy. Injections. This is what we want. Preservative injections. We want a big list of these. Okay. Embalming table? Okay, good. Right, so we probably want to be able to... Actually, there's not a hell of a lot here. We don't want anything that removes a white skull at all. We just don't want that. We can actually just remove the skull from the body, and that will get rid of... that will add a red skull, so we don't ever want to do that necessarily to make it worse. Blue injection, pretty useful. Dark injection, we've got heaps of. Preservative injection, halts body decay. That's a necessity if we're going to be burying them. Silver and gold, they're pretty necessary as well. Lye and glue. So it seems like there aren't actually a lot of these whatsoever. And we only need 4 of them. Lye, glue, silver, gold. And if the body is basically perfect by the time we have to put the gold in there, we need a dark injection as well. So that's pretty easy to kind of get around. I don't think we should necessarily worry about it too much. So next sermon day, we should be in a really good spot to get lots of really decent bodies, right? So I'll go ahead and take a look at how many carrots we have. If we can get another maybe 10 deliveries of bodies, that would be so good. That would be so goddamn good. Okay, what do we got? Oh, definitely. Let's take 50 of these into our pocket. That should be another 10 bodies at 5 carrots per body. And what else we got? We've got a lot of plant matter, actually, that we could probably just go ahead and start smelting up into peat or something like that. All right, craft. Good, done. The wheat is boiling. I love that. Let's go ahead and jam all of our peat and maggots into this chest right here, because I don't want them. And I'm pretty sure that's more or less it. We can probably take a look at how difficult the gravestones are to craft. Okay, we want lots of these ones. That require jewelry. That is a kick in the balls. What about the fences? Oh my god, the fences are really cheap, actually. So we need polished bricks of marble, which is really easy to get, and a piece of marble, which, again, really easy to get. Let's just dismantle all of the marble that we have, and then we'll go ahead, maybe try and get as much prayer day stuff as we could possibly get. We'll swap out all of the fences with these tier 7 fences, which just appear to be absolutely crazy powerful. And I'm pretty sure that any higher a tier we are probably realistically going to start needing jewelry. Realistically, to be quite honest. Okay, we've got no more HP. I'm actually going to take a look at the theology right here. So, yeah, there is nothing in here. We've got a marble grave fence 5 right there and a sculptured 4. That's going to add heaps, by the way. That's going to add 16 laurels to a grave site. And if we go into spiritualism, this is where all of the other fences that we are going to need eventually pop up. Like this one right here adds 11, and it's most likely going to require some kind of jewelry. Not 11. Oh, VIII, that's 8. And 7 right here adds 10 to a grave, but it's probably also going to require silver, which we are getting in a pretty big mass anyway, so it's not actually too bad. Let's just process all of this marble. We'll make as many of those grave fences as we can, and then next week, after we deliver a beautiful prayer based on how complex it can actually be to process corpses, we'll start processing corpses. Because after midnight tonight, we've got 1 day until we get the cultist perk. I hope. I'm so refreshed. I'm glad to hear. Excellent. So if we process all of this marble, we're probably going to want to polish a lot of it as well, which may require polishing paste. We should probably make a lot of polishing paste, realistically. I don't know where we'd kind of like put it though. Where is the polishing paste? That's actually at the carpenter's workbench, just over here, isn't it? Polishing paste. No, not there. Yeah, here we go. So we need lots and lots of ceramic bowls for this. 100 ceramic bowls is what we need for that. Wow. I can do that, sure. Let's make 100 ceramic bowls. In fact, why not just make 200? Because we need clay. But fortunately, we just repaired our shovel. So we're in a good spot. I know exactly where we can get clay as well. How's our inventory looking? Do we have enough room for this? Not really. Okay, so if we go ahead and deposit some of our stones in here, and also the ingots, then we should have more than enough room for heaps and heaps of clay. Yeah, let's get rid of those. Okay, so we'll go down to the cremation area. We will take all of the items from the bodies that we've already burned, and from there, we'll put them in a chest, and then we'll get as much of the clay as we possibly can. I'd be happy with about 200 clay. All right, salt, ash. Don't know what that memory powder is. I still don't know what we're gonna do with it. Okay, let's start digging. Wow, this is not lucrative to farm, honestly. I was expecting so much more out of this. Okay, looks like we're gonna be standing here until we get 200 clay, which is actually pretty insane, to be honest. Absolutely crazy. It does feel good, though. It feels good that because we are kind of like ticking along with that DLC, we're able to now make upgraded grave fences, where we were kind of capped out at about 5 laurels per grave fence, and now we've got the capabilities of doing significantly more. Let's eat a soup, and then I think once our stamina runs out, we'll just go home, do a sleep, and then we'll prepare for the next day, right? We should also probably take a look at what Snake is all about, because it is Snake Day, and we haven't really seen a lot from him in a hot minute, to be quite honest. I was hoping for 100 clay, though. We could probably just eat another pumpkin soup, honestly. We're pretty close to it. I had another pumpkin soup. It's really cheap anyway. It's like 20 cents each. I don't feel bad about it. We'll get 100 clay, and then we'll start mass processing all of this into bowls tomorrow, I think would be a really good idea. It's also Snake Day. As soon as we get to 100 clay, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, and we're done. Okay, so let's go here, take a look at the known NPCs. Snake. Help Snake with his ritual and get 20 pentagram Baphomets at the Dark Church. Sure. I'd be delighted, I guess. Let's go ahead and go to Home Sweet Home. Looks like we can't do anything for Snake Day. I'm just gonna sleep. And then we'll go ahead and start mass producing these bowls. I don't know where we're gonna stick the bowls though. Probably in the ingots chest, because there's not a hell of a lot we can do with bowls, realistically. But they get processed at an alarming rate. Okay, we'll come up here. We'll start crafting a heap of these ceramic bowls. I'll get a good 100 of them on the boil. It's nice that we're taking in the water from the water pump as well. Okay. 300 ceramic bowls. That's pretty good, actually. And we get 3 per. Oh my god, this is going to take ages. I'm just realizing now that this is actually going to take bloody forever. Oh, if only there was like an upgraded pottery station or something like that, but there just is not. There very clearly is not an upgraded pottery station. Okay, why don't we craft as we need them? This is probably excessive. All right, I'm out of energy. Let's go ahead and jam ingots into here and also bowls into here as well. Wait, is the whetstone still going? Oh, we still got 1 more repair out of the whetstone to go. Okay. All right, let's go to sleep. We'll try and burn time, essentially, until tomorrow, which is the Wrath Day. The one that, the big one. The big one that we've been looking forward to for about 3 sessions, where we get the cultist perk. And we can finally see what is wrong with all of the organs. That way we can min-max all the bodies. I'm so refreshed. Good to hear. Let's go ahead and smoke some bowls. Basically just simulating the film Ghost, right? You know the film, with the pottery. Where the guy comes up behind the girl and he does like a sexy cuddle behind the girl while she's trying to like do arts and crafts. That would piss me off so much. If I was hyper focused on making pottery and stuff like that, I would not want a man to come up to me and then snuggle me from behind. That is not a fantasy of mine. That would just piss me off to no end. 30 bowls. Nice. Oh, and some ingots. Great. Okay, back to bed. I think tomorrow is probably realistically gonna have to be... I don't think we'll wake up in time, right? I think we'll have to do a few bowls before we actually go up Witch Hill. Or maybe not, actually. The Inquisitor takes a wee while to get up there, so we may as well just kind of like slam a few bowls out. Right, good. Come all the way out here. And here we go. More bowls coming up. We're getting a few green points for this, I suppose, which is kind of nice, but... This is excessive. It's actually a little bit excessive. Especially since you need so much of the pottery just in general. For polishing paste. It's a really rare resource, polishing paste. I always remember it as a bit of a pain in the ass, and now I'm remembering exactly why I remember it as a bit of a pain in the ass. Because it's kind of impossible to do anything with it. Okay, so we have bowls here. Let's go ahead and put them away. We're going up Witch Hill. We'll eat a burger if we have to, but I'm pretty sure we have actually already restocked the hill, the food vendor's tent. So we probably don't have a lot to worry about. We just need to talk to the Inquisitor, basically have a nice time and light a lady on fire for crimes that may or may not have even occurred in the first place, realistically. But hey, what's the harm? What's the harm? It's just murder. Oh, he's got dialogue.
Dark days for humankind. I have 2 pieces of news for you. One bad, one good. First, the bad news. I'm sorry to say it, but there's a chance our king is possessed. He's been talking too much recently about humanity and human rights. I had an audience with him, and he told that it's not okay to just grab people without any evidence and burn them alive. So we need to put our little burning on pause until we bring him some evidence. But here's the good news. I know where we can get this evidence. Not long ago we were interrogating a witch. She swore up and down that she was innocent, but just after her death, a big ghost that looked like a chicken with red eyes appeared above her. And the ghost with the creepy voice said that the reckoning is at hand, and the ancient curse returns, and soon the dead will wage war upon the living. Sounds like witchcraft to me, but we decided to ask someone from the university about the ancient curse. We had one of them in the next cell over. In fact, he told us that once a terrible curse was laid upon the town, and it was quieted by the unanswered contract. The first sign of the curse's return should be dark magic organs inside corpses. We'll need to gather them. A dark heart, a dark brain, and a dark intestine. Find them in corpses and bring them to me as evidence of witchcraft for the king.
Sure.
Here are some old notes. Maybe they'll help you.
Great. Finally! Oh my god. What a pain in the ass that was to get. Okay. So we've completely restocked this and nothing else is happening. We don't have any evidence to give him. He's going to love us if we do, though. So now, if we go to Home Sweet Home, we can clear out of inventory, or at least get a bunch more of the framing for the gravestones, right? We can at least make a bunch of this polishing paste, which we are going to need an arseload of anyway. How much of it can we make? Probably too much, right? How much is that? 87 of them? Sure, that'll do the trick. That'll do nicely. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Excellent. So we get lots and lots of polishing paste, we make lots and lots of gravestone fences, and then we are going to be basically rolling in faith. So in 2 days, tomorrow is going to be the astrologer day. Hilariously, we can't afford to buy the books, so we're just not gonna, honestly. We're gonna wait until our sermon day, and then we're gonna get all of the really bougie corpses, because now we can see exactly what is wrong with the body at a glance. We can see exactly what an organ is adding to a body, we can see what we take away, and we can start min-maxing organs. Okay, let's go ahead and come back down here. We'll start again with the polishing paste, I assume. In fact, I'm actually going to go all the way out here. Wait, don't we have a zombie just sitting in the mortuary? Did I move him? There was one that we left in the brewery that we can kind of move, but okay. I definitely took him away. He's definitely doing something wherever the hell he is. He's probably doing something useful as well. So if we go into here and we take this zombie who's sitting basically with his thumb up his ass down here in the basement, which is just sad and cringe, we're going to put him to work. He's going to be our potter. Excellent. I'll come up here and I'm going to deposit all those beers and burgers in there so we don't accidentally eat them all. This guy's going to be our monkey. There you go, buddy. Good luck. We're stuck. We're actually stuck here. Okay. Good. I was stuck. I was stuck for a little bit. So we've got a little bit of polishing paste. We can now actually start making these marble fences. We need lots and lots of polished marble. And that's going to require iron chisels. I can make those. We can make iron chisels. Sure. Can we make them now? Or do we actually have to finish all of these off first? Let's just make 5 of them. Sure, we'll make 5 of them. So tomorrow's going to be a write-off. There's nothing we can really do tomorrow. We can basically just finish off all of this polishing paste. And then after we have finished off all of that polishing paste, we're going to do those chisels. We'll get some of the polished marble. And then we'll start just absolutely slamming through the graveyard's top areas, top tiers, I suppose. In fact, we don't even need to make the really, really difficult to make statues anymore, which is really nice because now our gravestone fences can complement the +5 headstones, which we already have a bunch of in abundance. Okay, let's go ahead and eat some soup. We'll keep on working. Tomorrow's going to be sermon day. We'll get lots and lots of bodies. And right after the sermon, we're going to deposit the 50 carrots that we have over in the arsehole. Right? That makes the most sense? I think that's the best workflow. So everything is about to come together tomorrow. But we'll do a sleep really quickly. We'll take advantage of this deep sleep moodle. Even though today's a write-off and we kind of want to skip through it about as fast as is humanly possible. Good. Get out of bed. Get out. Good. We'll keep on with the polishing paste, which is a process, it seems. Oh my god, this is a process. 58 left. We set an order for about 90 of them, I think. So we're getting through about 30 of them in a day, I think. In fact, we're actually seeing a live counter down here, so as soon as we run out of energy, we can just see exactly what this counter's at. It's not looking good, though. I think maybe we'll get through 20 in a day if we're lucky. If we eat. If we eat, we'll get through 20 in a day. Okay, and as soon as we run out of stamina, or at least, like, get a little bit sleepy, we're going to slam another pumpkin soup and go straight to bed. I know all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy, but honestly, if Jack's a graveyard keeper, is he really a dull boy? Realistically, I don't think so. I don't really think he is. There's so much polishing paste, oh my god. Oh, it's gonna take forever! I also don't know where that zombie is depositing all of the bowls. Hopefully he's depositing them in the right place. But you never know with zombies. They're famously brainless. So it's kind of hard to say where they'll put them. Maybe he'll put them in our valuables chest like an absolute numpty. It's hard to say sometimes. All right, good. I'm so refreshed. Right. Okay, we'll come down here. We'll continue on with the polishing paste. How does it stack? Not well. It stacks into 30s. It's okay, I suppose. 30 is not that bad. So we've got one more load of polishing paste to go now before our last load of polishing paste to craft. If we can get down to like under 20 polishing paste today, then we can sleep. We can take all the polishing paste from tomorrow. We can basically be done with it. And then we can start making the fence frames for our sermon tomorrow, which is coming in hot and heavy. All right, good. 17 left, perfect. Let's go ahead and take a pumpkin soup now. Good, because I've actually found that we can get like a couple of seconds of sleep remaining with this moodle if we just like keep on working through the last little bit of pumpkin soup. I think it works out. And we just like gap it back inside like this. So if we're in here before 1:40, it takes about 1:40 to sleep, it seems. And we should have about 2 seconds left when this moodle fully ticks down. There we go, 5 seconds, great. So it does take 1:40 to basically recover all of our strength after a long, hard day of making polishing paste. All right, good. A little bit more, tiny little bit more polishing paste. And then we're gonna be making grave fences, which is gonna be good fun. It's gonna make the entire graveyard look so much better, like so much better. It's gonna be +2 points per body. Hey, chisels. Yeah, we need those. Okay, so we'll make these chisels as well, I suppose. And we're out of stamina. I'm actually gonna go here, take a food, and we'll kind of like make one more chisel. We'll gap it to this chest here. We'll put the polishing paste all in the glass chest, because that's kind of where it belongs. I don't want to pick those chisels up as well in case they get stuck in the geometry. And now we want to go to sleep again. As long as it's before 1:40, we get a full night's sleep. Great. Okay, that was timed well. So we can now basically just make the fences, or we could actually just go in and hope for the best. I'd say we'll keep on working until the end of today, and then we'll deliver our sermon basically at the crack of dusk. I think would be a good idea. So one last chisel here. We are not going to polish too many little bits of stone. We're just going to get a few bits of polished stone. And then I think from there, we'll just make a few bits of graves. Polished brick and marble. Cool. Can you make a couple of them? Yes. Let's make 10. 10 bricks of polished marble. Good. 1, 2. There's quite a few, actually. 3, 4, and 5. And 6, and 7, and take another food, 8, and 9, eat another food, I suppose. We're actually gonna, might as well just eat a bunch of them, honestly. We got 10 minutes of deep sleep, that's pretty funny. Now we want to just make a bunch of these marble grave fence 5s, right? At least 5 of them. Okay, good. So this is 1. I think we could actually get all 5 of them before our stamina runs out. 2, and 3, and 4, and eat some food, and 5. Done. Excellent. Got a lot of red points and blue points for that. So we want to go ahead and install all of these grave fences before we actually do our sermon. And there are a bunch of bodies that shouldn't have fences. Like there's one right here, although I'm pretty sure that one's just going to be a 5-star body. This one right here definitely deserves a big old grave fence. Go ahead and jam that one right there. Excellent. That's +7, love that. And this one right here can go in there as well. It's +7 right there, love that for us. And right here, sure, why not stick one here as well? Actually, probably makes more sense to get rid of the fences from these ones down here, right? And then replace them with the ones up here. Because these bodies aren't gonna get any better. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. I'll eat another food, and we are going to install a very bougie one right here. It shouldn't add much more to the body, but this one right here, we don't have to touch this one again. So we'll just put all of the +10 grave fences on these ones here. We now have a rating of 321 outside here, which is pretty damn awesome. And inside the church is 51. Nice. Okay, we're gonna synergize a bunch of stuff all of a sudden, probably for the first time in this game's history as well. Pref prosperity? No. Pref faith? Repose. So we want repose. Wait, do we have to keep on crafting those prayers? I'd like to say a free word. So, our church is great. Nice! I think we have to keep on crafting the prayers that give us the consumables. Really? That shouldn't be a thing. Okay, everyone actually loved that. We got a little bit of faith. I don't really care about the faith at this point, to be quite honest. The money's nice, but now we're just going to get heaps and heaps of bodies coming in through the morgue. Hey, they're actually delivering more money into the tithes as well. Are we actually going to get a, like, flat 20 bucks this time? Maybe? Possibly? Let's see. Oh, yes! We actually got more. We got more than 21. I think we got 22 bucks. Okay, so we want to trade with this guy here. We kind of want to buy these candles, actually, but we're pretty low on money, I think. Yeah, let's buy all of these candles. And, oh, he's so close to leveling up. But do we buy another one of these? Is that leveled up? No, almost. How about another one of these? Oh, so close. That is so goddamn close. Oh, well. We don't even have any incense burners, which is pretty sad, actually. Let's go ahead and throw the candles and the incense in here. We'll have to buy more candles next week, it seems. It's a shame we can't just... It's a shame we can't just level this guy up. We should have the money to do so. We just don't, unfortunately. Okay, so we don't want to waste a single second now. We want to go straight to the asshole, jam all of our carrots into it, and then we're going to go ahead and start processing bodies en masse. Carrots. And carrots, and carrots, and carrots, and carrots. Great. We're probably going to need a few billets as well to rebuild some of the crap down here. I think we need 8 billets per funeral pyre. So that's going to be something we got to keep an eye out for as well. But we should have a very, very good little system going on here from now on. Let's go ahead and go straight back to home sweet home. Probably actually didn't need to teleport there. Do we have any wood? No, we do not. Do we have any valuables? No, we do not. Do we have any raw resources? Yes. Do we have any glass? No. Okay, let's go ahead and throw these ingots into the ingots chest. Right here. Good. Boom, boom. And that should be basically done. Oh, damn it. More ingots. Okay, fine. Throw that back in there. Hey, the zombie's actually crafting really, really quickly. Look at that. Wow, that was noisy. He just started doing an absolute cacophony of crap. Okay, we'll do a sleep. We have so much time on the old deep sleep moodle. Maybe we just eat lentils every time we want to instead of just kind of like worrying about the buff at once. Maybe we eat 2 of them at a time. Maybe that's a good idea. Okay. It's Miss Lust Day. I'm gonna go ahead and meditate. We'll wait until a body arrives, and then we'll see what else we can do. Well, it's taking ages, actually. It's taking ages for it to arrive. Game? Corpse? Please? No? It's already been a day. It's already been a day we haven't had any corpses. Damn, we are zen. There we go. Nice. Okay, so that is a fresh body. Let's go and see what its deal is. We should be able to see its organs, though. That should actually be a thing that we can now do. All right, this one just started rotting a little bit. Put it on the prep table. What do we got? 5 skulls, natural. We got 3 red skulls, so this is a pretty good one. We got a dark heart here. Okay, it doesn't actually seem like we can... Oh, actually, I think we need to go into the technologies tree, anatomy, and all the way at the end here, cultist. This perk is so powerful. That was definitely worth it. So, this is adding 4 red skulls, which is bad. The intestines are not doing a hell of a lot. Flesh is good, skull is handy. Blood, probably not necessary to fiddle with, to be quite honest. We also probably want to extract this thing's soul, right? So let's go ahead and take this body and we'll jam it down here. Now we want to extract the soul. Extraction! Come on, give it to me. What do we get? A harmed soul. Excellent. Be still, my throbbing heart. Let's go ahead and throw this down, and we probably actually just want to go ahead, maybe preserve it. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. We'll see. I do want to take this harmed soul, stick it in here first, with the sin shard, I guess. We'll take that sin shard. So they do degrade in that chest right there. Go ahead, put the Sin Shard in there. So in here, we need flesh, which we do actually have, I think. Good. And we'll put a soul here. I don't know what this green thing does. Let's heal it. Yeah, we can't change anything. We're healing the soul. I have no idea what I am looking at. Okay, we've got a healed soul. And a Sin Shard. Nice. So does that cost meat? What is this? 52%. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, we'll craft it into this little passing on to the next zone area. And now we should have enough to go into this spiritualism and buy this here perk. Healing from Pride, remote craft control. I don't know what the hell remote craft control is. Interesting knowledge. I should ask Smiler to tell me about this remote control technology. Okie dokie. We also need to make him a berry pie, apparently. So I think maybe we should just keep this body for now. It's got a buggered organ, though. That's the thing. Like, we don't want this organ in there whatsoever. However, removing it is actually not going to be in our best interest, believe it or not. Okay, we're going to take the blood. I think we will. We'll prepare him for the cemetery. And we'll get this here fat as well out of the body. That'll leave us with 1 red skull. Okay, so we've got 7 natural white skulls with 1 red skull. If we take out this here skull, then we can reduce that to 2 red skulls and 7 naturals, which is actually pretty damn good. We'll do that. We'll do exactly that. We'll take out the skull, and now we are going to take the body and preserve it. With preservative, I think. Yep, preservative injection. Craft. Great. That is a corpse. Excellent. Let's talk to Smiler. Learn about technology. Smiler, you know a lot of things. Is there anything you can tell me about remote control technology? I remember! The Keeper used to maintain quite a tight schedule! What does that mean? The remarkable device is featured in the special insert in the Keeper's book! Do you have the book? Yurik has it. I guess I need to go find him. Oh, well, good luck then! He's down here, isn't he? Yeah, hey, buddy. Ask about the insert in the book. Listen, Yurik, listen, the thing is, Smiley said that your book has an insert in it.
And you want it? For nothing?
Well, not for nothing, but
Yes, you're right about that. Perhaps first you could assist me with a small problem. It would go a long way towards you receiving this insert.
assuming I agree, do you know how I can cure people? All these mechanisms were created only for healing souls.
I already told you. The part of the book about the experiment on curing people was torn out. So ask your friend Smiler about it.
Okay. We're going in circles. Could you tell me one thing? It turns out that Yurik doesn't know how to cure people. Maybe you know something about it. Not that much, actually. The Keeper preferred to keep this knowledge to himself. I can't help you very much. But it's not all bad news. I know that you need to build a special interface where you can place a person. Great. Thank you. What would we do without you? You're welcome. Well, I mean, we would just keep on doing what we're doing without him, right? Okay, so we've advanced a little bit, and I think now we've got something that we can actually place down. Human soul healing. So we need 4 planks, 4 nails, 2 complex iron parts. Sure, let's do that right now. 4 planks, 4 nails, 2 complex iron parts. 4 planks, 4 nails, 2 complex iron parts. 2 of these, good. And 4 planks, 4 nails. Hey, that's exactly how many we have of the nails. So now we just need the planks, which are down here. Great. 4 of them. Please and thank you. Done. Okay, let's go ahead and deposit these ingots and then also collect these ingots and deposit the ingots that we just picked up as well. This zombie is going real fast actually at the pottery. Good for him. Good for him. How industrious. How industrious indeed. Okay, good. So we got a little bit of gratitude. That's pretty awesome. I do like the equivalent exchange. Like, even if it's randomly generated, annoyingly, based on this machine right here, at least we don't have to wait for it to accrue. That's just obnoxious. Okay, human soul healing. Oh. Okay. We just put a chair against this thing. Find out what to do next. I would love to. I think I would love to. All right, buddy, the extension is ready. What should I do next? I'll probably need some special ingredients. Absolutely! You'll need shards of sins, but not usual ones. They must be transformed by the presence of a person with quite strong signs of sin. So I'll have to find these special people? Yes, you'll have to find outstanding sinners. Oh, who should you find first? It's got to be the dark organs, right? It's got to have something to do with it. Go straight for a person with a great sense of pride. Any suggestions on who I should approach? Listen, you want me to do everything for you? I'll charge the shards and cure the person. But who are you planning on curing? Yorick, I bet. Thanks for the help. Maybe I should ask Horadric. After all, he knows everyone in the village and surroundings. Maybe he could give me some advice. Okay, I don't think this is completely necessary. I think that this is a little bit artificial. I feel like it's just going to tell us to talk to the bishop, right? Like, obviously the bishop? Ask for advice. Hey, Keeper, you're here for dinner or having a beer? I'm full, thank you. I ate recently. I'd like to ask a bit of advice. My question might sound a little bit strange, but who would you say is the most prideful among the villagers or local folk? You ask me, everyone in the village deserves each other. But I know what you're asking. I think you know this person very well. You meet him quite often. A handsome man with a beard. Are you talking about Bishop? Aha. Well, obviously. Come on. How stupid does this game think that we are? Does it assume that this game is like made for 4-year-olds? How heavy-handed do you have to be? Also, hey there, merchant. Right. So we can make them dinners, trade license, that's a DLC thing. But my ceremony at the cathedral, that's not necessary just yet either. We only have $2 on us. It's not amazing. Okay, so we probably should be selling the burial certificates to Horadric right now because we need the money. Not to buy anything specific, but just because we need money in general. It's actually a commodity in which we can use to exchange goods and services. There you go. $9. Thanks, buddy, old pal. Let's go ahead and teleport all the way home. Also take these marble stone grave fences and we'll put them somewhere down in the other area. Okay, we'll go ahead and come down here. I'm gonna look up the teleport stone on the wiki as soon as I deposit the fences into the graveyard treasury as well. Just so that we can see whether or not we can actually kind of like mitigate all of the cooldown. Because it's obnoxious. It's actually a pain in the ass. I don't like it whatsoever. Okay, and in here, 2 graves. Excellent. And now on the wiki, let's go ahead since we have min-maxed the embalming table and we know exactly what we're doing. Let's... What was I looking up? Oh my god, I've already forgotten. Oh my god, I've already forgotten. Teleport stone. Teleport stone. Okay, let's see what this thing does. Okay. There is a cooldown, but the stone can be used more than once. Yeah, I know. Cooldown of 30 seconds, decreased by 2 minutes 30. Wow, who the hell is going to be waiting that long? Cooldown only goes down while the inventory or any other UI is closed. Yep, we know that. Having more than one teleport stone does not allow you to teleport multiple times. We know that. Okay, teleport stone can be used by simple right-clicking. Yep, we know that as well. You cannot use the teleport stone in the dungeon. Didn't know that. We can't go to the mountain fort or the talking skull. What? Talking skull? Where the hell is this? It's located east of the village. It is a tavern that you build and own. Oh, right, this place. It is also a front to provide cover for the unearthing of ancient machine and shows you images of the past. Okay. How do we start it? How do we start this? Stranger Things DLC. So this is the one that we're currently doing, I think. Yeah, 6 to 12 hours of extra gameplay, my ass. More like 50. Build and run your own tavern. Finally, you will have your own bar. Arrange the rat race and stand-up events. Get to know villagers better by completing dozens of new quests. Help Jerry to do the Total Recall. Witness events 200 years ago that will reveal the history of the game, world, and your role in it. Hopefully it's a better story than the crappy refugee village one. Okay. How do we actually start this? How do we start this? New building, Talking Skull Tavern. How do we build it? It's located east of the village. Yeah, we know that. It is a tavern that you build and own. What? The barman, who is inhabited by the ghost named Yorick, is located behind the bar. He sells drinks and food to the patrons of your establishment. There's an accessible inventory in which you can place food to sell during events. Okay. How do we make this? this? Selling drinks, I don't care. Trade report, don't care. Events, don't care. How do we make it? How do we make it? Oh, God, this game has such ass documentation. It is like pulling teeth trying to get information out of this game, honestly. It's such a pain. It is actually an absolute pain in the ass. And we definitely just can't, like, teleport. No, we can't. Okay, so if we go to the dead horse, that's here. And we need to go east of the village, which is just that way. If we go this way, is there going to be any way, shape, and form that we can actually open this goddamn place? Because I have no idea where this would be. I know that this is the area where Dig lives, but I'm not entirely sure just how reliable Dig is. Okay, ding dong, a bunch of stuff, a bunch of crappy cities. Got a bunch of hemp in his inventory, which would assume that he is smoking the dank nugs. I thought it would be kind of like around here, maybe? It doesn't really seem like that's the case whatsoever. What about over here? That's just a fishing area. There's a campfire there. What about up here? So up this road is just camp. Seriously? Okay, what if we keep on going up and then to the right? Here? Is this supposed to be it? No? Oh, great. There's another cloud of crap story here. Okay, let's take a look at it. What is it going to show us? Miss Charm swims in crystal clear water. What a magnificent sight. Wagner watches Miss Charm from nearby bushes. Nearly naked, she returns to the beach. Wagner inhales deeply and starts writing an inspired poem. That's a felony. All of that is felony. Okay, that's just more fishing, which we are not diving into whatsoever. So, how the hell do we start this DLC? The one where we kind of like build the tavern. We can't do anything here. We've already kind of like tricked Dig into doing a bunch of tax evasion for us. There's nothing out there. To the right is the goddamn lighthouse. Okay, what if there's a known NPC? Prepare memory tincture and apply it to the vampire jawbone. Okay, we can do that. Craft a spirit laser to switch on the portal. We could probably do that eventually too. Harvest 3 dark organs from a corpse as evidence of the dark cult. Maybe later. Bring merchant 5 gold star dinners. Bring merchant a trade license to start a business. No. Bring the necklace from Snake. No. Get aristocrat papers through the royal service box. Get a signed invitation from someone important. Donkey, make a magic pumpkin and send it via the contraband box. Maybe we just do that. Oh no, we can't buy the pumpkin seeds. Okay, we need to bring 6 moths to the lighthouse keeper. We need to supply Master Alaric with blood. Apparently that's just an infinite... Wait, is that an infinite quest? I'm gonna ask. Master Alaric. Let's take a look at his page right here. After his quest, supplying with buckets of blood will get you a teleportation scroll or 25 cents for a single blood unit. That's just perpetual, it seems. Okay, good to know. What else is there? Clotho, bring her a pumpkin and ask her to enchant it. Okay, sure, maybe eventually. Hire Corey to build a tavern. Okay, so we need to hire the woodcutter wearing the dress who just kind of like lives north of the village. What? The game never told me to do that? Are you serious? That was literally one of the things that the game just refused to say. Okay, fine. Fine! Then we gotta go up here, I think. Oh, there's a cloud. Another cloud of crap story. Let's check this out. What is it? There was a long line here. Corey, Head, Miller, Merchant, and 5 others. All elegantly dressed with flowers and gifts. Oh, they're here to woo Rose. Shepherd appears, pushes everyone to the side, takes Rose in his hands, kisses her lips, and carries her away. Okay, that's nice. I don't really care, though. So where is this woodcutter? Probably around the wood, right? Probably right... Oh, here he is, wearing his dress. Hey, buddy. Tavern building. Welcome to Corey and Brother! Unfortunately, we can't take any more orders this year. The Royal Council hired us to build a barn. And it takes all year to build a barn? No, we could build a barn like that in 3 hours. But the bureaucracy and our suppliers are lazy toads. There must be something I can do. I'm ready to pay you enough. Okay, I'll become your supplier. After that, I'll pay you to build a new tavern. It's a deal. Let me see. We need 12 simple iron wine pots and 12 wooden planks. I'm so glad I didn't pay him. I'm so glad. Oh, and 12 nails, of course. Sure. Well, that'll take some time. Okay. No, it won't actually. It's not going to take any time. This guy sells stone. I'm actually going to buy it all. Oh, just can't afford it. Good to know that we can buy stone, though. That is actually really good information to have. Let's go and process that corpse that arrived. We'll use this and we'll go to Home Sweet Home. And instead of taking the catacombs, which is the long way around, we're actually going to go straight to the mortuary down this way. Okay. So, we've got one body that's preserved on the table right there. I still haven't decided whether or not we're going to keep it or not. Autopsy. What the hell? Okay, one of the brain is equal parts dumb and good. That's so funny. That is so funny. Intestines, good. Heart is just absolute revolting crap. Let's get rid of that heart, actually. Let's see what we have to work with after this heart's disappeared. Good, and blood is worthless as well. Let's go ahead, get rid of that. What else we got? That can go. And then we can extract the skull, and this should give us +7 with a natural -1. Perfect. Okay, and we need to get the skull out so that we can preserve that body and then be happy with it. Or does it need 1 missing? No, it definitely needs 2 missing. Okay, good. We'll embalm this bad boy right here with some preserving agent. Done. And I'm pretty sure this one right here is preserved. It's got 2 for 7 as well, but it's got a cultist heart in there. We'll just embalm it. We'll put it in the cemetery. Maybe we'll put it in the cemetery. I mean, that heart is pretty much toasted. We kind of want to just get some organs that are basically min-maxed, right? Oh, that's what this DLC is for. Okay, so we need to do more of this DLC just over here. We can keep embalming this guy, I suppose. We'll get some lye in him. Okay, so we need to wait until sermon day. Oh my god, seriously? That actually hurts. These are actually pretty good intestines. That brain sucks. That brain is awful. That heart, both of these hearts suck, actually. Why do they suck? Why do they suck so bad? Oh, actually, we need to take that body that just arrived and we need to extract its soul, don't we? This one right here. It's basically halfway done and counting. Okay, so let's go ahead and maybe empty out our inventory, and then by the time this is finished, we should be in a good spot, right? We should be able to take that body and extract the soul so we can get more gratitude, possibly. And then we'll unlock more of the bits and bobs that we kind of need for this DLC. All right, 2 hearts in there. Don't really want to keep them in there. We can probably actually distill them down, to be quite honest. We'll do that. We'll actually do that. We'll set the hearts to be dissolved at the zombie workstation just up north of here. And then the preservation should be basically done by then. Hey, buddy. I got a gift for you. I need you to get me 8 life extract. Thank you. Enjoy. Excellent. It's now Snake Day. Can't do anything on Snake Day still, because got to build him a bunch of crap, which is actually going to take ages as well. This body's almost done. Great. Now we can empty this table, and we can throw him into the soul extractor. Hopefully it's actually going to extract a soul. Here we go. Great. It's spinning. It's spinning. We got it. Excellent. We got a harmed soul, and we also got this body right here that I'm pretty happy to just keep on embalming. So, we probably want to do him with lye now. And now we want to come up here and deposit the soul, or we could just jam it straight into this machine, I hope. Do we need flesh? Do we have flesh? I mean, there's a little bit in our backpack, apparently. We can only do it with flesh, apparently. All right, fine. Why can't I heal the soul? Really? I can't heal the soul. Do I actually need flesh for this? Huh. Strange. Okay, I'm going to go into the wiki over here, and we're going to take a look at the soul healer, because I don't know what the hell it actually does. Oh, apparently a lot of people are looking up this as well. Soul healer is a workbench introduced with a better safe soul DLC that may be built in the souls room after the soul extractor is repaired. Great. A soul healer allows you to use body parts to heal harmed soul. Including skulls? Maybe skulls would be helpful? Perhaps we could take some skulls and maybe use those? Maybe? Do we have any skulls? I'm pretty sure we've got skulls. Yeah, we've got skulls. Let's just take a bunch of those, and we'll take the skin as well. We'll see whether or not this actually functions. Do we have any blood in our inventory? No. We'll see if blood and fat also works, I suppose. Blood, fat as well. Maybe just like a couple of them. And now let's see whether or not we can jam these into the machines, because we may be able to, we may not be able to. We have studied them, right? Yes, we've studied all of these. Definitely, we've studied them. Yep. Okay. So over here, see whether or not we can actually use other body bits. No, we can't actually use body parts. Why the hell does it specify body parts on the wiki then? That is misleading and misinformation. Where's the soul? Oh, I think we'd left it in this machine, right? Okay, let's take this one out, and we'll stick it in here. Boop. There we go. Done. Okay, back to here. What the hell are we doing here? When a harmed soul is successfully healed, it will generate a healed soul and some sin shards based on the number of body parts used. Each harmed soul requires a different combination of body parts and their qualities to increase the chance of a successful healing. If a harmed soul is not preserved in a soul container, it will rapidly deteriorate and turn into a sin shard. Considering that healing a harmed soul harvests a greater amount of sin shards, it is not advised to let harmed souls deteriorate. Well, obviously. Okay. Oh, I see. So we need to upgrade this thing basically just using the quests, right? We just use quests. So do we have any flesh on us? We've got a little bit of flesh on us. And we can stick that in there. Stick this one in here. So this bar must be kind of like the progress up to healing, maybe? Let's take that soul back out, and maybe we'll go get some human flesh from our home. Oops. Put that in there. Good. Okay. So I'm going to reset the bodies down here to embalm better. We're going to go home, we're going to do a sleep, and we're going to maybe get a few other things for us. Okay, lies, we've got +3. Now we need the glue in the veins right there. And this one right here can have the glue in the veins. Glue in the veins. Okay, good. We can't use any of those body parts, but we probably should start keeping them in here anyway, because we will need the body parts eventually. So let's just go ahead and jam them all in there, I suppose. Excellent. I'm going to use the teleport stone to go all the way back to home sweet home. We're going to do a sleep, and if a body arrives, we'll process that body. But I think at this point, we're good, right? We're actually really, really good. Okay, excellent. So, we'll come in through here. Come out here. We didn't get any bodies, unfortunately, and we still have to wait until prayer day, which kind of sucks, actually. Let's go ahead and set an embalming down here, because I'm pretty sure we just finished glue. Yep, glue goes to silver. Right there, done. And this one right here also goes to silver. There, done. And now I'm going to go meditate, I think. I don't think we'll go and dig a bunch of bodies up or anything like that, or set a bunch of graves to be filled in. We're just going to fill them in as we need them. Or we could go ahead and process some of the iron, because I bet we've got a full stack of iron. We've almost got a full stack of iron. Let's do the whole thing. Let's just do the whole thing. What's the harm? Okay, we've got some iron ore. Nothing else out of it, though. Got some more iron ore. Nothing else out of it. Nothing else out of that one. Wow. Cheap. Okay, got some silver nuggets out of that one. I still call cap on the actual drop rate of gold. Apparently it's 14%, but it's not. There's no way in hell it is 14%. Okay, we've got a body coming down. We've probably filled up our inventory with iron as well, which is fine. Surprised I didn't see the donkey when we came out. Okay, we'll take a look at this body right here. So, we've got 5 for 5. That's not great. We'll have 5 for 7. There's got to be something reducing all of its durability, though. That brain is not doing a hell of a lot for it. Let's extract it. Good. And I'm going to go ahead and eat 2 of these soups. Okay, so we want to get rid of the blood. Preserve this body. And we also want to get rid of the fat. Excellent. And then we want to get rid of the skull, because it's inherently evil. Well, it's inherently good, but we kind of just need 2 skulls on this body before we preserve it anyway. Okay, good. And now we take the body, and we start preserving it. We'll start with a preservative injection. Great. And these ones here can go to gold, I think. Silver goes to gold, definitely. Nice. Craft that one there. This one right here, silver goes to gold. Boom. Done. Okay, so that is all set up and dandy. Let's go... actually, we'll process the last of that iron before we actually go to bed. And I think tomorrow is going to be the same old thing. We're basically now just waiting until prayer day, because that is exactly how to advance the Stranger Sins DLC. No, it was a different DLC, wasn't it? Better Save Soul, that was the one. Okay, so we've got some iron, we've got some silver. Silver goes in here, obviously, and in here the iron goes. Anything else? Just been a bunch of body parts, really. Probably don't really need those red mushrooms on us at all times, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna come down here. Probably for the best. And then we are going to deposit... No, we're going to set an order to have all of the red mushrooms kind of like mashed down, right? Okay, he's already making something. What do we do with the red mushrooms? Red mushrooms. Toxic solution, right? Yeah, definitely toxic solution. Okay, and add that to a queue. So we probably should maybe get a bunch of other stuff, right? Basically just ground down slowing solution. That'd be handy to have. Let's go ahead and make one of those. And we'll free up some space in our chests. Got a lot of flowers in here. What else we got? Nothing. Okay, wow, 5 silver powder from 1 silver. That's actually very lucrative. Very nice, I like that. Let's go ahead and go back to home sweet home. And I think at this point, we'll just kind of like do a sleep and see what the next day takes us to. Because we're about to see Astrologer Day. I don't really think it's necessary to be buying all of the books at this point, though. I mean, it could be. It could be necessary. But we can't really afford it, to be honest. We got 11 bucks. We can kind of afford it. It's probably actually going to be better worth out. Oh, we should have actually given Zombie the red mushroom. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, no, it's definitely not going to be worth our time. So today's Roth Day. If we had some cursed organs, we have seen a cursed organ, but we unfortunately lose out on the body if we get rid of that organ. I think we just want to find like -4 with no plus whites. It's probably going to be a better idea, right? We probably also don't want any of the body parts in here anymore either. Let's put the mushrooms in there. This is now a dedicated alchemy studio, so we'll just kind of treat it as such. Now, I think if we go into the other little area down here, we should just start jamming all of the body parts that we get into this chest right here, right? Probably makes most sense. Those intestines are not that bad, actually. They're just plus white skulls. If only we could get like +4 or 5 white skulls or something like that. That'd be basically ideal. That's exactly what we would want, in theory. Oh, who just came down here? Because we probably want their soul. No, we don't want their soul, actually. Because we can't do anything with it. All right, we got 12 white skulls here. This one is ready to be buried. And I'm going to drop them on the floor right there while I embalm this guy with some lye. Beautiful, delicious lye. Lies and filth! Okay, we'll come out here. So, this guy was +12, I think. So, we probably want to stick him in with the +12s just down in this area. Go ahead and dig this one out, I think. Yep, free cash money. And jam it in there. Good. If he is +12, yes, he is. Excellent. So, we probably want to give him a decent gravestone. Who's on the end? Okay, angels are going kind of like flanking the middle and end. So, we put the Reaper on the end. We'll have like a nice little staggering, I think. And I'm also going to go ahead, even though it's overkill, and I'm going to stick a grey fence in here. Maybe this one, actually. Sure, why not this one? It doesn't look any different. Actually, it looks cleaner than the other one. I kind of like it. I like the Reaper standing over this body, menacingly. Let's take this log and we'll remove it from the graveyard. Throw it down here, I suppose. Okay, and there was one other body that we should realistically also be able to bury. I'm hoping. I'm massively hoping. Okay, that one's still being preserved, but not for much longer. This one, right here. So if we go ahead and take this body and we'll drop it into the... Actually, now that we have preserved it, what if we go ahead and remove its heart? So it's got 12... Oh, okay, it just reduces one. We probably want to just, like, jam a different heart in there, right? One that doesn't suck ass. One that's not cursed. Maybe we'll replace it. We'll replace it with a different heart. Like, this one here, actually, would be perfect. Go ahead, take this one. if we whack this one into the body, we should be basically fine and dandy, right? To keep this cursed heart, and we'll give it to the Inquisitor eventually. Right, good. And it's an 11. It's an 11 on that corpse, unfortunately. I'll take it. Now, the thing is, with these preserved corpses, we can actually take the preserved corpses, we can swap out their organs by exhuming the bodies. So we can still get huge numbers on the graveyard. This one is 11, though, so I'm going to throw that on the ground right there. And we kind of want to throw... Whoop, not there. Kind of want to throw down another couple of grave sites. Just over here. One there, and there's that tree in the way, which is a little bit obnoxious, but not really a hell of a lot that one can do about it. Probably... Hey, nice, got another body as well. Let's throw this body into the hole first, and then we'll like come back to it eventually, I suppose. Good, and throw that in there. Excellent. We're going to take this here log, and we're going to remove it from our graveyard because it's an absolute eyesore. Hold on the ground right there, I suppose. Anyway, it's as good as anywhere else, honestly, when it comes to those logs. So if we go in here, we'll take a look at this corpse and see how cursed this one is. All right. Show me your curses. It's got a dark brain. Not for long, it doesn't. Okay, let's go ahead and take this. It's adding +1 white skull. So we've got a dark brain, we've got a dark heart for the Inquisitor at some point. Any good brains here? Yep, that one's actually pretty good. Let's go ahead and take that brain. And we'll whack it into this body. Excellent. So we want to go ahead, jam it in there. It also gives us +2 skulls, which is actually fantastic. Okay, we do want to get rid of this blood right here. And with the dark injection, this one's going to be a natural +9 white with 0 red. Not bad. So with +9, we're going to have to remove the skull to give it... Where are we? Yeah, we are, because we need 3 red skulls for the full processing power. So this one right here, we want to preservative. Good. And this one right here, that had lie, which leads to glue. Glue right there. Good. And then we should be golden. So we do have a cursed heart. We've got a cursed brain, which is awesome. We just need cursed intestines at this point, and then we should be golden. We should have also probably taken this guy's soul out, but what are you going to do? Okay, let's go home. Let's go home. We'll do a sleep in our bed. And tomorrow we will keep on taking the bodies as they come. Hopefully Donkey's not going to be lagging behind, though. Because now we are choked by Donkey actually delivering bodies, which is annoying. I never thought that'd be the case whatsoever. Oh well. So we'll go down to the catacombs once more. Tomorrow is going to be one of our days, which is pretty good. We can go ahead and pray again for these corpses to be delivered, since we actually need it. We desperately need it. And down here, we'll take a look at this one. Glue goes to silver. Always goes to silver. Excellent. And this one here, 1 skull. Preservative. Okay, so we need lie. Craft that. Excellent. He's got 1 skull. I don't know if we excavated his brain, to be quite honest. I don't know if we actually did that. Okay, so we've got a skull, we've got some fat. What else have we got? Blood. So our inventory is kind of filling up a little bit anyway. Not a whole lot else we can do, though. Again. I suppose we could maybe pretty up the graveyard, I suppose. Or maybe we could actually make more of the fences and then just start phasing out some of the crappier fences in the actual mortuary. We might also be able to possibly exhume some bodies as well. Are you done there, buddy? Yeah, he's done. Good, the zombie's actually finished. Let's go ahead and deposit all these steel ingots into the ingot chest, and also all of the iron ingots. Great. Okay. So, I'm actually going to set in order to craft all of the polishing paste here. Why have we not had to make any carved wood yet? That is so unusual. I know we need it for something, but it seems like everything that I thought we needed it for has just kind of replaced it with jewelry, which might be a DLC thing. I've got no idea, but I don't know. Like it's hard to say. I want to take this guy. We're going to put him at the carpenter's workbench right here, and he is going to process all of this polishing paste right here. All of it. All 18 that we have left. There you go, buddy. Make that for me. Okay, and here is nothing useful, and here is nothing useful. We've got a couple of polished bricks of marble, so let's keep on doing that for a little bit. Polished bricks of marble? Yes, please. And we can't do them one at a time. Well, that sucks. Or can we? Oh, we can. Okay, we'll do like 20 of them. Because that's probably how much we're going to need, realistically. Like, we are going to need a lot of this polished marble to make these fences. I don't think there's a higher tier stone at all in the whole game. I don't actually think that there is a higher tier stone. Okay, we almost got through a whole stack in one day, which is actually pretty impressive. Sorry, a half a stack. Good, and we'll just drop all of that in there. Good. How much iron we got? None. We got no iron, so we can't process anything, which is a bit of a shame. But it is what it is. We'll do a sleep now. Hopefully we get a body while we sleep. Hopefully we do. It's hard to say, though. It's really hard to say when you get bodies. We got a body. Excellent. In fact, before I forget, let's actually look up when Donkey delivers them. Donkey. Donkey! Okay, so, how frequently... Oh, apparently he'll do every day except for hours. That's good to know. How frequently does he actually drop the corpses? Revolution, Game of Crone. Become an ally of the comrade. Okay, I don't really care about any of this, to be quite honest. Oh, we've actually almost finished his section of the DLC, which is pretty funny. Okay, maybe we actually do want to do that. No, it doesn't actually say how frequently that he drops anything. Whatsoever. Alright. We'll start doing some farming then, I suppose. We'll do some pumpkins. It's just, first we're also going to be doing the marble. Because we probably do want to phase out all of the stuff we don't necessarily care about too much. Oh, that's right, body. I almost completely forgot. We'll save our last bowl of lentil soup, pumpkin soup. And we'll take a look at this corpse. At 99%, these degrade pretty slowly, actually, gotta be said. So, this guy's got a dark brain, bit of a shame, but he does have a natural 3 skulls with 5 whites, which is pretty good. That's gonna put him at 1 red to 7 whites, which is awesome. We'll do it. I think we'll just process as many of these bodies as we can into the kind of the bodies that we actually want in the graveyard. Just preserved, able to be modularly taken apart, all of that kind of stuff. Yeah, okay, so we want to take out his skull to give him 2 of the red skulls. And then once we do that, we can add life for the 3rd red skull, and that is going to be great. Preserving agent, done. Craft. This guy just got silver, so let's go ahead and gold him up. Now, this is only temporary. All of this kind of like preservation stuff. We're not going to be doing it forever, and we're not going to be throwing bodies out. Actually, can we like replace this with silver? Yes. Can we? Really? Can we put more lye on this guy? No. Okay, lye is definitely in. Glue. Okay, we didn't glue him. Damn, this body's actually going to be very, very big. It's going to be a very big body in a small pond. Like an enormous body in a small pond. Okay, got that out of the way. So I'm going to go back to the home sweet home. We'll keep on doing the last of this marble. And then I think we'll kind of like just cark it. What if we actually take this zombie and we put him here so that we don't have to work? That's nice. Excellent. Done, and we should probably just make more zombies and have one at every workstation so that they just make everything for us. That'd be ideal, actually. Okay, we'll sleep through the night, and hopefully we'll get some decent bodies. Because I'm not entirely sure just how frequently we can use these prayers now. I realized that one of them was actually entirely consumable, which is not good. That's not a good thing whatsoever. I didn't realize that we can actually lose prayers. But such is life sometimes. We'll do a sermon early into the morning. Have we got any grey fences? We could probably just make a couple of grey fences first, right? Let's do that. Okay, get this zombie off of there. Put him there, I suppose, so that we get the crafting points for this, because we want them. Okay, for grey fence here, so we want maybe 5 of these bad boys? That should be enough. We can probably get 5 of these out, honestly. That's 1. We could probably actually start eating burgers to supplement our energy as well. Just given that we're not going to be using them almost at all anymore. Because of the witch burning thing. Also, thank you for the 99 stamina game. When you really needed 100. Okay, we'll take all of these boigers and we'll eat a couple, I think. Like that one. That's half of our stamina basically just back as well. Love that for us. Excellent. Okay, so we'll come back down here. We'll install some grave fences. We'll do a sermon. We'll see what we've got to work with. And hopefully Donkey won't deliver a bunch of corpses while we're kind of falling asleep, right? All right, good. So we come in here. There is a body right here. We are going to be putting a bougie-ass fence on it. Nice. Maybe we want to swap out all of these graves with the bougie-ass fence. What the hell is this one? Marble grave fence too? And a marble cross? Yeah, we don't need to do math anymore. Yuck, that's cringe. There's also a body here that I almost completely missed. Let's go ahead and throw that one down. Nice. And I don't think the other bodies are ready to be buried, but we could just really quickly check before the sermon, because if we can install another grave fence, again, that's just profit. Come in here. So if anyone did a gold injection, we're about to bury him. This one right here. Ah, gold injection. I'm glad I checked, actually. Good, so we take this one all the way into the graveyard, and this will increase our cemetery value. So we'll get more money, which allows us to spend more money, which is awesome. Okay, we'll come drop that there. I'll dig this one up next, I think. Because I can, I want to. Go ahead and throw this body in there. And fill it in, nice. And we want to put a grave fence around it. A good one, not a crap one. There we go, +7, awesome. We got 354 quality on our graveyard. That's actually insane. Oh, we got a free prayer as well. What is that, a gold star story? Gorgeous. Thank you, game. Okay, let's go ahead and start praying. We will select a sermon. It will be the prayer for repose. I don't think we'll need anything else for a long while yet, to be quite honest. I'd like to say a few words. Here's our catchphrase. Our church is great. How are they going to respond? Nice! We all know exactly how they're going to respond. They say the same thing every single week. These guys are sheeple, honestly. Just sheep. Nice. Oh, they love that as well. Okay, done. Your donos are welcome. Give me minimum $1, please. Minimum $1 tithe. We've got some rich cultists. Oh, $1.50 per tithe. Wowee. Okay, so the numbers are actually climbing like crazy. I love that. I love that for us. We just got 25 buckaree boos. Gorgeous. Hey, buddy. So we need to talk to this guy for the DLC, don't we? Trade? Oh, we also need to unlock his trade as well, don't we? So let's just buy a couple of candles. 4 candles. Good, okay, so we can now buy a bunch of the gold tier prayers from him next week, and also the top tier candles. That's awesome. That's going to massively inflate our income. So, what the hell am I supposed to do with this guy? Known NPCs. Where is that weird ghost? What does he actually want me to do? Here he is. Find out more about him. Bring him a berry pie to make him talkative. Why the hell would I want to do that? Okay, perform the first healing session. Share the new insight. How the hell do I perform the first healing session? What? What do you mean perform the new healing session? Wait, do we stick a corpse in it maybe? Maybe we stick a corpse into the chair? I'll try that. We'll try stick a corpse in the chair. Because we've got a couple of corpses here. One of them should actually be buried as well. All right, this one is glued, so he's about to get silver. Yep. And this one right here, we could probably actually take him out because he's only been embalmed. He's only been preserved. He's not really going anywhere. Let's see if we can't maybe put this guy in the chair. No, we cannot. Okay. That is so goddamn stupid. Okay. So that didn't work. We want to basically start preserving this guy, right? So lie first, I think. Good. Done. Don't know when Donkey's going to come and drop off the next corpse either. He's actually a bit of a dick, to be honest. Donkey's a bit of a dick. We've got an hour's worth of the decent corpses coming in as well. Okay, so this zombie right here, let's go ahead and get him to craft us some more wheat. And we should probably maybe think about going and talking to the miller. How much money we got? 29 bucks. We got 29 buckaree boos in our back pocket, which is pretty sweet. we'll go ahead and let's do a sleep. Maybe we'll get a corpse while we're resting our little head. But I doubt it. I honestly doubt it. You know what? Let's get that tavern fired up. What the hell are we even waiting for? I'm so refreshed. Let's supply that dickhead. What did he want? Known NPCs. It was the guy wearing the dress, right? The grown man wearing a dress. There he is. Okay. Simple iron parts. 12 simple iron parts. 12 wooden planks. 12 nails. 12 simple iron parts. 12 wooden planks. 12 nails. 12 of these bad boys. 12 nails, which I think is what we craft in a stack. Yep. Okay, we probably need to make like 1 billion of these nails as well, to be quite honest. Because it's annoying having to craft them now. And we also, we're full up on a bunch of stuff. Let's go to the graveyard before we get the 12 planks. And we'll deposit the gravestone fences inside of the storage, just down here. I think that's a good idea. We should probably also think about exhuming some of the crappier bodies and maybe throwing them out of the cemetery. Or at least like using their body parts to heal up the other bodies, right? That'll probably be a good idea. Okay, good, we got those two. And we also got some candles that we can go ahead and just throw into this chest right here. Probably get the better candelabra as well. That'll probably allow us to get better money, better yield of money, because if we can increase the interior of the church, that also serves as a multiplier to the graveyard outside, which is just fantastic. Right, good. So, now from here we need 12 planks. I'm going to walk home just to pass a little bit of the time. Kind of annoying that the donkey still isn't delivering anything. What a guy. Okay, 12 planks. That would be in the woodworking chest, which is just down here. 12 of them. 1, 2. Done. Okay, so we got to deliver this to the guy in the village now. The woodcutter. I'll just walk there. Why not? And we probably... No, actually, walking there is a bad idea. No, we're just going to teleport there, I suppose. I was going to talk to the farmer along the way, but I don't think we can. Because he gets up late, doesn't he? Alright, let's see if we have a burial certificate to sell to this wanker. Great. Oh, we could probably also just give him a beer. We could shout him a beer. Honestly, we've got spears. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we don't have spears. Okay, so the woodcutter is up this street right here. Go ahead and talk to him. Or he should be. And we've got enough resources for him to just be absolutely stoked with us. Even though he's wearing a dress, which I find very, very unusual. Especially in the medieval era. Hey, buddy. Here's your iron parts. And... Great! Fresh gold metal! And here's your wooden planks. I adore the smell of virgin wood. I assure you it won't be virgin for long. And here's the nails. Dozens of perfectly straight nails. It's like magic. You've helped us so much, my dear friend. Wait for me here tomorrow. I don't want to. Okay, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that, Corey, but thank you for offering. Okay, since we're in town, I am actually going to buy Horadric a beer. Let's just get him a beer, honestly. He's such a pain in the ass. Why not? We've got enough. We've got enough of these beers anyway. Okay, we'll wait a little bit, and then we'll teleport back to the dead horse, and we'll talk to Horadric and see what he has got in store for us next. Okay, good. Craft that. Craft that. Craft that. Craft that. Craft that. That'll supplement our fertilizers, even though we can actually buy them, so it's probably not necessary whatsoever. We kind of want to jam them in here, though, don't we? And these maggots as well, don't need those. So we've got lots of body parts on us. I'm not entirely sure if they're necessary, to be quite honest. Let's go talk to the farmer, because we kind of really need to start planting pumpkins at this point. And I'd be happy to craft a bunch of gold tier seeds, pumpkin seeds, just to polish off all of these annoying ass little quests that we've seemed to have accrued just by having lots of it. Oh, we should also see if we can repair the miller's thing now as well. Where is the miller? Astrologer, Inquisitor, Bishop, Miller. No, we can't. Okay. I tried. All right, here we are. Oh, there's a cloud of crap story. Let's take a look at it. I'm a completionist. What is it? A small boy draws smiling faces in soil. Two inquisitors approach him and say something. He runs into the house. Farmer leaves his home and starts arguing loudly with his visitors. They point to the nearby window from time to time. In the end, Farmer grabs a pitchfork and confronts them. The inquisitors leave quickly. A pale and thin woman appears in the door. She looks gravely ill. Farmer embraces her gently, calms her, and leads her back inside. Okay, that'll be the corpse that's just kind of like north of here, right? Hey, buddy, what's good? You want to sell me some pumpkin seeds? You got pumpkin seeds? He's got pumpkins. Lentils, no. Onions, no. Lentils, no. Pumpkin seeds. Oh! He'll actually sell us a heap of these. Great. That's 2 stockpiles worth. And I'm happy. Thanks, buddy. And we're off. Good. Let's use the teleport stone to go to the dead horse and we'll buy Horadric a beer. Buddy, I got you a gift. Here you go. This one's on me. By thunder, it's great! You're a fine brewer indeed. You know what? Go upstairs and take the scroll from my table. It's my secret project. Honey beer. I think you just might be able to do it. Okay. That's called mead, my dude. Oh, he let us into his bedroom. Can we just ransack his house? Open. Found it. I found the mead recipe. Can we go in here? Yes. Can we loot anything else inside of his bedroom? No, I've never been in somebody's bedroom before in this game. I don't think I've ever gotten that far. Okay, let's use this right here. Done. Created a mug of mead. Yep, we all know what mead is, quite frankly. So, teleport stone, let's use this to go to Home Sweet Home without leaving the bedroom so that Horadric thinks we're just up there all day. That'll really confuse him, actually. Okay, so we want to go ahead and plant some of these pumpkin seeds, but we also need the gold tier fertilizer. Kind of like supplement it a little bit. We got one. We got 1 gold tier fertilizer. We need way more gold tier fertilizer, to be honest. Let's try and make some. How do we make it? I think we're going to need gold again. But at this point, we could probably just buy the dust right off of the trader, which is very easy to do. Okay, we'll come all the way down here and into our alchemy laboratory. And down here, we should find fertilizer. Nope, that's the study table. Right here. Fertilizer. Fertilizer? Flavor enhancer. So, oh my god, we can actually make heaps of this. Wowee. So this is required, I think, for the gold tier flavor enhancer. Oh, here we go. Memory tincture. So we need 3 gold powder, which requires 1 gold nugget. We can do that. Sure. Why don't we do that? Let's make like 10 flavor enhancers. And then we're going to go and find our golden nugget, which I'm pretty sure we have in our workshop. And with that golden nugget, we are just going to go ahead and just make the memory tinctures. Because quite frankly, I don't know what we're waiting for. I didn't realize that we could just do it so easily. I thought we had to figure out the recipe ourselves. Right, good. So probably don't want to turn all of these into goods. Leave that there. We'll go process this body. And then we'll go ahead and grab our nugget from our workshop. Because I think at that point, we should just be in a really, really good spot. All right, 3 bodies in the morgue. What's wrong with this one? Does it have any cursed intestines? That's what we need. No, just a cursed heart, which this body is buggered. It's actually a buggered body. The intestines are okay. Could be better. I think we scavenge this body, actually. I think we scavenge it. Let's take it, extract the soul, and then I think we just scavenge the body. All right, good. Extract the soul. Go. Extract. Please. All right, good. We've got a harmed soul, apparently. Let's whack it in there. And we've got a sin shard. Awesome. We can stack that up over here as well. Good. So if we don't have any flesh on us. Oh, in the chest right here. Okay, so if we heal this soul, which is basically full, why the hell is this not enough? Seriously? What? We don't have enough. We literally just don't have enough to heal the soul then. Okay, well this body's effed anyway, so we probably want to take this body and graft its flesh from its bones. We want to bone it. We want to bone the body. There's got to be a way of getting flesh, right? We can't just have to steal it from corpses, stuff like that. Okay, probably should start emptying our inventory into here. Excellent. And up in here, let's try... Okay, it is actually depreciating quite quickly. So we can't heal it. We actually can't heal it. Really? Hey, buddy. I found a person. Oh, for God's sake! Why do we have to tell this guy that?
Perfect.
But I still don't understand how to get the component we need.
What do you know so far?
We need to transform a shard of sin with the help of a highly sinful person. The transformed shard will be used in the coming treatment.
Apparently, it isn't enough to simply walk up to the right person. We will probably need to trigger the person to express their sin. Which sin are we talking about here?
Pride.
Then we'll need to do something to stoke his pride. In a good way, of course.
What if we say something glorious about him? Something poetic? I think Wagner can help. What a stupid rung on the ladder of getting to this DLC to have to stand on. Why the hell do I have to do something so heavy-handed as talk to this dickhead after I've already figured out who I need to talk to? We already know what we have to do. This DLC is literally treating me like I am a toddler. A game where you dissect corpses and feed them to people is treating me like a child. I literally do not believe it. Okay, let's extract this blood. That is so obnoxious. I hate that so much, with a passion. Okay, it feels to me like every single DLC of this game so far has been made to the crappiest possible quality. And I'm not entirely sure how to feel about that. We don't really want anything else. We'll take the skin anyway because we can turn it into paper. But other than that, it's not particularly useful to us. And I don't think we really need the organs necessarily either. We'll just jam all of these in there, I suppose. Good. All right, this body can go in the crematorium. Oh, actually, it can't because we don't have any crematoriums made up. So we need to make that. Okay, so we want to go ahead and throw this body just basically there so that we can craft ourselves a place for burning corpses. Here, and that's all we got. We need more bullets. Okay, need to also knock these places up, apparently. The anger that I just experienced for that as well. I've forgotten exactly what I was supposed to be doing. Oh my god, I just had a rage response. And also that, tincture, memory tincture. So we need to get the gold nugget from our workshop. I'm literally teleporting to Home Sweet Home. And we're gonna get our golden nugget. We've got a bunch of flavor enhancers. We can already make a bunch of the fertilizer. So our nugget would be in the valuables chest here if I was, yep, right there, great. We can also buy nuggets, which is pretty awesome. Let's go ahead and craft up all of this into peat, which we are gonna need for fertilizer anyway. So I'm just gonna craft all of that up. Then we're gonna come up here and grab all of the peat from this here trunk. All right, let's go back to our dark, dingy catacombs. Oh, can't go that way. Gotta go around. I hate to say it, but it's very, very clear that whoever was making this game initially lost interest after they fully released the game, because the DLCs, they suck ass. I think it's pretty clear to say that they absolutely, like, they're fun bad. They're fun bad in the way that they suck ass, but they do suck ass. In every conceivable way of sucking ass, other than physical sucking. Okay, so in here, probably want to use the bat wings for pigskin paper instead of skin now. We're probably going to find a use for it eventually, but not just yet. Story can go in there. Okay, fertilizer. We need lots and lots of fertilizer. I think we make it at this bench right here, right? Here, maybe? No. Here, no. Here, yes. Quality fertilizer. Damn, we got lots of it. We'll make 50. Okay, I didn't realize that it was not going to be instant. My bad. Oh well. Okay, is this zombie still crafting? Oh, he can't. Okay. So if I get rid of that, he should start crafting this. Or not? Maybe not. Okay, well, I tried. Thank you, zombie. Thank you anyway. All right, let's teleport all the way back to Home Sweet Home. We have to sleep. We don't have a choice. My god. Oh my god, that DLC's steps to actually get what we needed was so confusing, jarring, and just flat out pissed me off. I literally cannot believe somebody is dumb enough to assume somebody is that dumb. You're not marketing this game to kids. Why would anybody actually need to have all of the things that you need to do to complete a quest beaten over their head with such clumsy, yucky, you guys know what I'm talking about. Okay, so we need to basically blend our nugget down into gold so that we can also go ahead, oh, a body, and make ourselves those memory tinctures. Then we can go ahead and touch those stupid ass vampire jaws, which again, just dumb. It's a dumb thing to put in a video game. I feel like it's like a dollar shop buy. The DLC feels like it's dollar shop quality. That's what it feels like. It actually does feel dollar shop quality. Okay, this thing's buggered. I can actually see the skulls that are completely roasted. Brain's okay. We'll take the brain out. We'll keep that. Maybe we'll put in another body. Maybe we won't. Okay, so skull don't want to remove necessarily. Flesh we need. Desperately we need this. And I'm going to take the skull anyway. We'll just keep it in the chest over here, regardless. And that could be useful later. Don't know. Bones, very useful. We'll definitely be taking that out. I think I saw on the wiki that you kind of like use every single body part while you kind of like heal souls. So I feel like the more we hoard now, the less we have to hoard later. Okay, what do we got? A good brain. What is the other brains like? That one's just absolutely toasted. Blood, bone, fat, flesh, skin, skull. Yep, that's pretty much all we need. Excellent. The chest is also getting full. Maybe we have to, I don't know, think about the possibility of getting another chest. But I'm not thinking about that just yet. All right, we'll come down here and put this body on the pyre. Right there, done. I'm also not going to burn them just yet. We probably should. No, I'm going to light them on fire. Sure, we'll do that. We'll burn both of these because we don't have any other funeral pyres, which means if we get another corpse, we're going to have to come back down there anyway. So we were kind of like halfway through the fertilizer. We'll finish that off. Yep, should probably go through the catacombs. And then once we finish that off, we should be absolutely fine and dandy. I'm so upset that we have to wait another week because the game refused to tell me that I had to go back to What's-His-Face to tell him, hey, I found someone prideful. Like, come on, game. It's thematic consistency. We already know that he's prideful. That's his whole personality. He has nothing else. Okay, we've got lots of fertilizer, so let's go ahead and process that golden nugget before we do anything else. Will he do it? No, apparently not. What if we... Okay, we have to do this ourselves, apparently. Let's go ahead and just jam this nugget in there. We should get some gold powder out of it. Excellent. Got 5 gold powder out of it. Lovely. Now we want to go ahead and make the thing, don't we? Add this bench. Memory tincture. Okay. All 3 of them. Because I don't think we'll ever need any more, right? Okay, we've done it. Now, what do we do with this? Use. And now spray it into both eyes. Jesus! Okay. Ah, my eyes! It's worse than shepherd's garlic! Ah! Nothing. Well, Clotho warned me. Let's try it one more time, damn tincture. Do I have to put these in? Do I have to wear these here? No, I don't. Okay, we'll use it. This is so daft. Ah! Nothing again. All right. Well, that did nothing. We're probably going to have to go talk to Clotho about that. Tell her that she sold us a dud, but, you know, such is life sometimes. Okay, so we want to go ahead and plant these pumpkin seeds now that we have all of the stuff that we need to do so, right? So if we come down here, a lot of red points up there. I'm going to go ahead and throw the gold powder into this chest with all the silver and stuff, because it's valuable. And then we probably want to go ahead and start planting all of these pumpkin seeds. Good, we'll fertilize that, Excellent. And now, pumpkin seed. Done. This one here, pumpkin seed. Done. And this middle one, carrots, sure. Why the hell not? Good, all right, so since we got all of that out of the way, we're basically now just focusing exclusively on the corpses, right? Excellent. Okay, we are pretty low on our stamina as well. I'll take a look at these bodies, make sure that they don't need anything more. Lie? Okay, we'll move that up to glue. They do need something more. And this one right here just had silver, so he's about to get gold for a plus 14, I think. Plus 14, which is pretty crazy. We need to take this corpse and remove its skull. I'm taking its sin shard right here. Okay, we need to put a skull in it, then, if we can. We can't, because we don't have any skulls in it. And then we need to give it the old dark injection treatment. Let's grab one of these skulls right here. One, please. Just the one. Just one. It's one skull. Wow. It's a shame the inventory from this room doesn't kind of like cross over with the mortuary, to be honest. Okay, we want to insert the skull right here. Get rid of that nasty little yucky red skull that we imposed on it. Good. 0. 0 red skulls. We want to stick it here. And we want to give it a dark injection. Right here. Done. Okay, we'll teleport home and then we'll do a sleep. Because we, again, don't have a choice. We're out of stamina. We could eat all of our burgers, but there's nothing else to do until like half a week in the future, which is stupid. I don't know why there's so many time gates. I just don't know why there are so many time gates. Oh, the refugee camp should be full of happiness, right? Let's go up there. Okay, we'll use this and go up to the refugee camp. We might also talk to Clotho or something like that. So we've got to upgrade this campfire, I think. Did that require stone? No, we brought stone. Great. Done. Boom. Okay, we used all of the happiness. Hey, buddy, guess what I just did?
This camp is beginning to feel more and more like home, thanks to your efforts, of course. Thank you, my friend, for the warehouse and the campfire.
No problem. Wasn't too difficult.
As far as I know, many others are already prepared to join us. Would you be so kind as to raise one more tent? And I'd also ask you to build a workbench for me. I've thought up some designs and I can't wait to see if they work in practice. Perhaps the result of my research will be useful not only to us, but to you as well.
A tent and workbench? Sure. Hey, corpse. Nice. Okay. Can we do this right now? We only got 2 happiness in the camp. No, we need 10 happiness for a tent. What? My God, seriously. The happiness in this DLC is such a pain in the ass. I do not vibe it. I don't know if anybody would vibe it. It's kind of stupid. Like some of the... I want to really, really like these DLCs because like at its core, they are fairly well designed, but at the same time, they suck ass. They're not delivered well. They're awful. They're literally the pits. I do not want to sit through the story anymore. I feel like I'm only doing it for completionist's sake, which I am. I'm a completionist. Ooh. This one could potentially be pretty good, actually. Let's take a look at the organs. Heart is adding a couple of points, nice. Intestines, adding a couple of points, nice. Brain is detracting a couple of points. So if we take the brain out, this is a free +2. It had 4 to 4, right? Yeah, now we've got 2 to 4, which is awesome. So if we go ahead, extract the fat, and then we also extract the blood, then we should have +6 natural with no reds, which means dark injection will have a pretty nice body, honestly. Okay, we'll throw that here. And preservative, yes please. This one right here, dark injection, which means it's about to get a gold injection right here, done. And this body right here just got a glue injection, so he's about to get a silver injection treatment. Excellent, and he's got 3 red skulls, which is exactly what we want for a +12 body. Great. Great, actually, that is fantastic. So, now that we got all of that out of the way, let's go ahead and place some of these other items in here. I kind of want to keep some of these these organs that add +2, because they are kind of handy. Any brains that do it? No. Yes, one right here. We don't want to use them inside of this room right here, I don't think. We'll leave the fat in there, we'll leave the blood in there, we'll leave the sin shards in there, and that should be done and dusted. Excellent. So I'll come down here, I'll drop off those body bits, I think. There. And this fat could probably go in the other room as well, but not just yet, to be quite honest. Okay, so it is nighttime. We can't talk to Clotho. Our stamina's looking pretty damn good. We'll probably wait for these bodies to refill with their crap, but honestly, I think at this point, maybe just kicking out some of the overstayers in the cemetery is probably actually going to be the best for us in the long run. Because at the end of the day, we just want to fill this place out with +12s. Wooden cross, okay. I'm gonna exhume some bodies. We're gonna remove this one here. And hopefully, we can replace it with a body that isn't just ass. Okay, we'll exhume this bad boy right here. And we'll see just how crap this body is in the mortuary. There might actually be some good organs in them. So we'll kind of we'll at least check before we kind of decide that they're a lost cause. And we should probably also get a bunch of billets so we can fill up the crematorium. Okay, so this guy's got a surgeon's mistake. That's gross. I don't want to think about that. We want that Ynsin shard. They are a resource. And what else we got? Heart does nothing. Flesh, I'm probably going to keep that because it's useful. But just about everything. And brain, useless. Heart does nothing. Where is the stomach? Intestines is +1. Don't really care about that too much. I'm going to take the skin because that's also kind of useful. And then we're just going to throw this body on the floor so that we know when we're coming back out of here that we're going to burn it to death, so to speak. Okay, flesh, skin, Ynsin shard, and we're going to destroy these wooden what's-my-dingles, so we don't really want them anymore. Great. Take this corpse and we'll just kind of we actually need to get some of these guys up to maximum, don't we? So let's give this guy a gold injection because that's what he's up to. This guy just got a preservative, so let's go ahead and whack a lie into him. Great. Let's go right here. Gold injection. +14. That's pretty damn awesome. Excellent, actually. Okay, I know exactly where I'm going to put that +14. It's going to be right next to the front door as well. So that's going to go down there. I'm going to make a bunch of billets, and we'll see whether or not we can burn some corpses later. We don't necessarily need to do it now. We'll need 2 billets per craft. So let's just make 36. We'll dump all of our stamina into it, I suppose. And then we'll go and kind of clean up the crematorium. Let's go to bed. Tomorrow's astrologer day. Again, don't care about it too much. We're just skipping until we get to the prayer day, where we kind of have our sermon. We haven't been getting any particularly decent bodies with this Moodle, though, to be quite honest. All we're kind of getting is more extreme organs, which I'm pretty sure the Better Save Soul DLC is going to allow us to kind of min-max anyway, so maybe it's not really going to be too difficult. Anyway, all right, we'll get all of these billets made up. Then we'll try and craft as many of the little pyres, the funeral pyres, as we can. And done. Is this guy dropping off some more logs? I'll craft them if he is. Yes. Good. Okay. Go ahead, craft these up. And I'll eat a burger. Excellent. Done. Okay, so we'll come all the way down here, and I think at this point, we should just go ahead and build all the things, right? Probably should have picked up that body so we don't have to backtrack a little bit. Okay, place for burning corpses. Here, 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 and of course here. And we're done with that. We've got 24. Great. So we can make another 3 of these pyres. We'll knock this one up. Excellent. And then we'll go and bury those bodies. The ones that we kind of have sitting in the morgue. Just waiting to be absolutely beautiful. Beautified, I would say. Okay, good. Let's go ahead, pick this bad boy up. And throw that down there. Nice. Okay, so he can just wait there, I suppose. We'll go ahead and start burying these corpses. So who had the +14? We'll also maybe set these other guys off on another embalmment treatment. Lie, this guy can have glue after lie, of course. And this guy right here, +14, he is now our pièce de résistance, I would say. He is literally our best body. Excellent. Probably should go talk to Clotho as well, get some of that memory powder. I don't really want to, though. Okay, so I'm going to jam this guy right here. Okay. Thanks for the body at the most inopportune time. I didn't even see him deliver it, to be honest. We want to bury this one here. And already we have doubled the gorgeousness of that grave. And now it's absolutely insanely high. All right, good. So we got that out of the way. Let's take a look at this new corpse, see how good it is or how bad it is. How many carrots have we got left in our asshole? 5. So we've got 1 more body on the way. It took almost an entire week to deliver, what, 6 bodies? 5 bodies? 10 bodies. This one sucks. This one sucks ass. Oh, right, actually, if we take the intestines out, it sucks less ass. Let's go ahead and eat a burger while we're fiddling around this guy's intestines. Yeah, way less ass now. Okay, so there's not a hell of a lot here that we could really do with this body. I think it's a bit of a folly. We'll take out the heart, because it is +2 either side. And I think we'll just jam that into another body if we can. Like, what's this one got? We'll see later. This guy's bound for the crematorium, actually. We'll take his flesh. I don't like him. I don't like him whatsoever. We'll take his skin as well. Oh! I just got an achievement for getting 30 pieces of human flesh. Gross. Gross indeed. Let's take the bones, because we are going to need them, and they stack well in this other room here. And now he's ready for the burn pile. Good. So we'll put all of the little bits and bobs down here. Not the intestines, the heart, definitely. Flesh, yes. Bones, yes. Done. Okay, I think tomorrow we may want to go and talk to Clotho. Possibly. Might be a good idea. Let's take this buggered body. We'll leave it on the floor over there. And this one right here. I'm going to go ahead and see if I can't maybe get some better bits and bobs out of him. Get another burger. We've got heaps of them. Heart is not looking so great. He's got a dark brain. Actually, we could probably replace that brain with a decent brain, right? The intestines are pretty nice. Okay, let's try and replace his heart. Maybe that'll actually give it some more little white skulls. That might be a good idea, actually. Okay, what do we got? That's a buggered brain. That's a buggered brain. Okay, so heart and maybe intestines isn't looking so good, honestly. Put the sin shard in there. Pretty good. Oh, we actually got, we do have a good heart here. I think that's one we just pulled out of the chest, though. Okay, so if we go in here and we take this crap heart out, and then we replace it, we should have 13 skulls? Theoretically? Yes? I think? Maybe? Like so? Yes! Okay, that's exactly how that works. All right, we'll bury this guy soon. And this guy down here, he's probably ready for another injection. Probably silver tier at this point. Yep, silver injection, let's go. And this guy is going on the burn pile. I'm sick of him. He sucks. He smells terrible. I played with his intestines a little bit. I didn't enjoy it much. He's going in the burn pile, right there. Done. He's also going far away, so that I don't have to look at him, ever. Okay, if we go and sleep, and we talk to Clotho tomorrow, that would be a pretty good place to figure out what we're doing. So this guy's got 13. Maybe we want to keep a body here for perfect organs. Maybe. I'll do that. I'll do that. Let's go ahead, because it's astrology today and we can't afford anything. We'll use this to go to home and we'll do a sleep. And then we'll go and harass Clotho tomorrow to see why her potion didn't actually work. The memory potion. It should have worked. But there's always a spanner in the works of these games, isn't there? There's always a spanner. I'm so refreshed. All right, let's go harass her. Let's go talk to this goddamn witch. In a crate. Maybe she needs the memory tincture. Or maybe it is actually for her. Maybe it's for her, and then she'll give us some goodies. Maybe. Actually, that's kind of like where I'm leaning to. That's where my theory crafting brain is leading to at this point. Okay, we'll cross the bridge. It's a real shame you can't, like, fix up the entire map as well. Like, there's only one tier of fixing up that you can do, and it's just functional. You can't make anything look nice. It all just has to look like ass at all times. That's another issue I think I have with the game. It's just aesthetically annoying. Okay. Seriously? I can't talk to her about it? Okay, let's use it once more. In front of her. There you go, you happy? Ah! Nothing again. Wait, what the hell is happening? I don't know, let's see. That was literally 3rd time's the charm. You're late. Do you require another lesson in respect, you miserable worms? Is this Beatrice? It's not our fault, mistress. The town is much less friendly to vampires these days. The Order of the Undead Hunters patrols the night streets with nets to catch bats. Yeah, it's a blessing we managed to make it here at all. You useless nobodies. Your endless silly excuses. That's all I ever get from you. Have you wrung anything more from that priest? We've tried everything, mistress, but Alaric is incredibly resistant. Pain, cold, hunger, thirst, nothing works. Then use bloodthirst, you mindless fools. You mean we should turn him? But it's an awful sin, and it will be done, mistress. She's off. Okay. Well, I just got an achievement called Mysterious Woman. Watch the scene from the past. Nothing is clear. I know, my eyes! It's like I've been staring at the sun for a whole hour. But I've learned something new. I must learn more about that woman. They mentioned the Order of Undead Hunters, so maybe Shepard knows about it. And of course, Alaric might remember something. Alright, what about Clotho? Do you have anything good for sale? What the hell is this? Golden Elixir. Preservative! Wait, when did you start selling this? The hell is Balsamic Solution? Balsamic Solution. Is this the one that just slows? Balsamic Solution is used... Yeah, Restore Injection. Okay, that's useless to us, that one. Well, maybe it's not useless to us, but there's no function for us. Okay, we'll use the teleport stone to go back to home sweet home, of course. And now that we have finally figured out how to do that mission, let's pick up all of these items so that it doesn't crash the game when we walk over here next time. And what else? Oh, I see. The zombie actually does deposit it into the right chest. Finally! Sweet Jesus! Oh my god. Alright, maybe we can have him infinitely polishing marble. That'd be kind of nice, actually. Or maybe infinitely making these here carved pieces of marble. Possibly. Yeah, we want the blue points, don't we? Okay, what else are we looking at? So we've got a bunch of intestines and stuff like that. I'm going to destroy these because they are just buggered. We don't want them whatsoever. I think we got our last body as well. We got some ash and salt in our inventory. That's not great. Probably want to start dressing up the gravestones at this point, right? But maybe not? Okay, I'm going to deposit all of the stuff in my pocket in this chest right here. Ash and salt. And we've also got a bunch of maggots that I honestly don't want, so we're going to destroy those as well. Let's go ahead. Maybe go up into our farm, see if the pumpkins have finished growing, and if they have, we'll replant them. Because that'd be ideal, if they have grown. Ooh, they're pretty close. No, they're not. They're not even remotely close. That's a shame. Okay. Well, we tried. All right, so at this point, it is basically just going to be decorate the gravestones, right? That's the next thing we have to do. So if I hop into this bed right here, we're going to do a sleep. And, of course, I'm going to thank you so much for watching. Right up here, you can find the playlist that I've made for Graveyard Keeper. And right up here, you're going to find a playlist that I think you would really enjoy. That isn't Graveyard Keeper, obviously, because that's already up here. Down in the description of this video, you're going to find a link to my main channel, as well as a link to my Discord. If you want to reach out to me, you can do it on there, or just leave a comment on this video. And of course, until I make the next video, thank you so much for watching. I will be seeing you in the next video that I make. Goodbye!